All right, welcome back to the stream, everybody. I hope you guys can hear me okay. Today is going to be an epic day. Why is it going to be an epic day? Because we only have 2 quests left, actually, that we need to do. That is Song of the Elves and Desert Treasure 2. Now, we put a lot of work into this account. Last time we did a night at the theater, which is basically an intro quest for the Theater of Blood Raid. We did that in one fucking go, so I'm very happy with that one. And yeah, today is going to be Song of the Elves time. I've heard from several people that it's going to be quite a difficult quest, so I honestly have no idea what I'm getting myself into, other than I have to fight some red boss. I saw a picture of that one. So we're just going to go through it together. And by the end of this stream, hopefully, we will be able to do the Gauntlet and Corrupted Gauntlet and also get our Bofa stuff. So that's exciting, actually. So I hope you guys enjoy. And let's make it a good one today. All right. We always start where all good things start, obviously. And today, let's see, we're going to go use somebody's house real quick. Start at the GE. Get all our stuff together. It's 420 house. That sounds like a good one. I also read something about this quest having mostly a magic setup for basically the entirety of it. I could be wrong about that, but we'll see about it. We just leveled our magic to 90, so I feel like that's a good starting point to get on this quest with. And yeah, the rest of our stats are doing pretty well as well. We got 92 strength, we got 86 attack, 87 defense, 85 range. We did that off stream as well. We got all the 70s that we need. And if I click on Song of the Elves, boom, there we go. All available. Okay, let's see. First, we are going to take some stuff. Let's see what are the first steps. I'm gonna drop all this shit into the bank real quick, actually. There we go. And we're not going to take the wand, but I want to take a staff. I have a staff, actually. Trident? Oh, yeah, Trident. Sorry. Trident of the Swamp. Okay, let's see. We're going to wear that Trident. Let me check the Tridents. 887 charges. What goes into the Trident again? I think it's Zulrah skills now. Zulrah skills is by like 1,000. That should be enough. Alright, there we go. Need Zulrah skills. Nothing interesting happens. Oh, wait. Should put it on the master one, of course. You need 1 death rune, 1 chaos rune, 5 fire runes, and a skill from Zulrah. Okay, so if I have 1,000, then I need 1,000 death runes and 1,000 chaos runes as well. Okay, let's get those. Thousand of those. And I think my death runes were in a pouch, right? Or no? Yeah, they are. Open up rune pouch. Take these out for a second. There we go. Oh, fire runes, of course. What's forgot about those? Okay, now it should work. 1,000. Boom. 20 charges. 878. How many can I hold, actually? I don't actually know. I think I'm gonna buy a couple more Zulrah skills. Let's buy 1k more. We have the runes for that. Wait, what? Why 613? Oh, that's the maximum, of course. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Okay, we can drop the rest into the bank for now. Pause the inventory. Okay. Okay, let's see. Part 1 of the quest. Recommended items. Seberdome. Okay. We're gonna start out straight up with fighting something, I think. Bring the following items. Steel full helm. Plate body. Okay, the full steel set. Mourner's outfit. I have that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. A tinderbox. Okay, we have that. Or do night stuff. Don't need that right now. Teleport crystal, we can use that actually, yeah. We're gonna bring a lot of house tabs. Let's bring our 10. Those at the bottom. And let's see if we can just buy the rest outright. Let's see what we need. God damn it. Okay, but for this first part, we'll need steel, plate body. Okay. Still full helm. Okay. Still play legs. Sure. Okay, that's steel done. Now we need red dye, purple dye, and silk. Red dye. Damn, it's expensive. Thought they were like 5 gold or something. For a red dye, I mean, like. Purple dye. Okay, now just a silk. Yeah. There we go. That's the first part. Inciting the citizens, we would need an Ardoon Knight helmet and an Ardoon Knight body. But I'm assuming, do we get those during the quest or no? Let me see. Oh yeah, he's gonna die then. That's obvious. I mean, obviously, that kind of makes sense. Even I know that. Okay, we start the quest where Dr. Edmond and East Ardoon. Okay. Maybe actually I jump the. We're gonna take a dust staff actually. Take a dust staff, some law runes. It's like 50, so we have enough teleports. And we'll bring our lunar staff, just in case. Okay. That makes sense. Cool. Oh, we still need to do 1 house tab though, because we're still in the ancient spellbook. There we go. All right, let's get a move on. Venerate to the standard spellbook. And now we go to East Ardoon. I'm actually very excited for this quest. I've been waiting for this one for so long. A buddy of mine who's a UIM, he's been farming CG for a while, but that was after he finished this quest, of course. But when he got this quest, he was so happy, and he showed me what it looked like. So I know a little bit how it goes, like small parts of it, because I was also playing my own character, of course. But it did look awesome. So I'm very happy that we're getting to do it today. Let's see, did I miss it? Ardoon? Oh, there we go. And get some vitamins in us. Who starts it? Oh, I would have been better off going to rat pits actually, but might save that teleport for later if we need it. Or talk to Edmund. Wait, what? See where I can put my camera so you guys can read the dialogue as well. put it up there. If it's annoying, just let me know. I'll change it. Okay, talk to Emma and hey, how's it going? Not good at all, my friend. It's Elena. She's been taken. Taken by who? The Knights of Ardoon. They claim she was inciting rebellion against the king, and apparently she's been going around telling people that the plague isn't real. Oh dear, this is a problem. Is there anything you can do to help us? It feels wrong to ask given what you've done for us, but we're desperate. Start Song of the Elves. Yes, let's go. Thank you, friend. All right, where do we go? Talk to King Letha in East Ardoon. Let's go get the king. Climb up staircase. Is there like a door in between? We'll know if he goes to the right. No, probably not. It always feels like if he starts running too close to comfort, basically, that there's probably a door in the way, because if not, he would take a different way to it, if you know what I mean. Wanna wear the trident, looks sicker. Talk to King Lethos. Good day, my lord. Hello, is all the place. What can I do for you? I'm here to talk about Elena. Apparently she's been imprisoned. That she has. She was making some heinous accusations that the plague is fake. Exactly right, but you and I both know that she's right. The plague is fake. That's not the point. As I've explained to you before, the plague is a necessary evil. We can't have her exposing the truth and risking everything. But King Tyrus is dead. What exactly are we risking? My brother may be dead, but the Dark Lord is still a threat. Until that threat is gone, the plague must remain. So you won't free Elena? No, I can't take any risks. Now I'm afraid I have business to attend to. You should be on your way. I see. I guess I should let her father know. I'm gonna double check something real quick. All right. We'll go back down the stairs. Return to Edmond and East Ardoon, okay? I already know we're probably gonna have to free Elena. Oh, yeah, okay. He's gonna dye my stuff, and then I can pretend to be a Knight of Ardoon. And then we can free Elena. I'm for sure gonna pick up some stamina potions after this, though, because there's a lot. I'm already assuming there's gonna be a lot of running around here. Hello there. Have you spoken to the king yet? I have. And he won't be freeing her, I'm afraid. But why? I know all this plague business has got her a bit emotional, but can't he see that she's just upset? He said she was a threat to Ardoon. A threat? But she's no danger to anyone. Why does he think that way? Well, the thing is... What? Well, she's right. The plague is a lie. That's why a king had her imprisoned. He was afraid she'd expose the truth. The plague is a lie? What do you mean the plague is a lie? I guess I have some explaining to do. You most certainly do. Well, it all started after I freed Elena from West Ardoon. As you can imagine, she was still keen on helping the plague victims and asking me to help her find a cure. We sent some samples to her old teacher, Guidor in Varrock. He ran some tests and found out that the plague isn't actually real. I confronted the king on this, and he admitted it. But why? But why? The king told me that his brother King Tyrus was corrupted by the Dark Lord while exploring the lands to the west. As Tyrus was the king of West Ardoon, King Lathas decided to cordon the city off to keep the rest of the world safe. The plague was the excuse he gave for the quarantine. But that doesn't make any sense. Why not just tell the truth? Why lie to everyone and make up a plague? Something doesn't seem right about it all. Well, you're right about that. Turns out King Lathas was lying about that as well, but I'll get to that in a minute. After confronting the king, he recruited me and tasked me with helping him stop Tyrus. He had me travel through the underground pass into the Elven forest of Tiranwin. Elves, I wasn't even sure they existed anymore. Well, Tiranwin is full of them. In fact, they're currently in the middle of a civil war. An elven civil war? I'm going to need a drink after all of this. Yeah, you and me both, buddy. So what happened next? I met with an ally of King Lathas, an elf called Lord Eorworth. He's the leader of some of the elven factions. With his help, I was successful in assassinating King Tyrus. With the job done, I returned to Ardoon. However, on my way back, I was intercepted by an elf named Ardianwin, the leader of the rebel elves opposing Lord Eorworth. He revealed the truth to me that King Lathas and Lord Eorworth are in fact the evil ones. Together they intend to summon this Dark Lord. Just when I thought the story couldn't get any worse, the king is evil. Why? From what I can tell, King Lathas hated how his father split the kingdom, giving half to him and half to his brother, and he wanted his brother dead from the start. Not only that, he wants to reclaim Camelot from King Arthur, and I think he's hoping that his Dark Lord will help him. All of this just because King Lathas wants more land. What about this Lord Eorworth? What's in it for him? I think he wants to use the Dark Lord to defeat the rebel elves and end the civil war. Apparently it's been going on for hundreds of years. Okay, I see. This still doesn't explain what a plague was made of though. Well, since I learned the truth, I have been helping the rebel elves fight back against King Lathas and Lord Eorworth. I recently discovered Eorworth believes the secret to summoning the Dark Lord lies within the Temple of Light beneath Ardoon. The plague was made up to hide their mining operation beneath the city. All the mourners are actually Eorworth elves in disguise. Yo, Maxapinans. If I'm pronouncing that correctly, man. How are you doing, my man? I've died of the plague, are actually getting sent to the mines. Goodness me, Elena, what have you gotten yourself into? Thank you for telling me the truth. I just wish you had told me sooner. If even half of what you say about King Lathas is true, then my daughter is in great danger. We need to help her. Do you have something in mind? I do. They're holding Elena in a city prison. You need to disguise yourself at night. Infiltrate the prison and find a way to free her. How do I get this disguise? Would it be... It's me, Max, from Discord. Oh, yo, bro. Hey, man. How you doing, man? Good to have you in the stream. How are you doing? Just said that 5 times, but I still want to know how you're doing. You need to get a steel plate body, some steel plate legs, and a steel full helm. The plume on the helm will need dyeing red, and you'll need a tabard for the plate body. My wife's... Yeah, okay, basically he's telling me what the fuck I need to get. You're suffering after your teeth got extracted? Damn, bro. How many teeth did you get extracted? I'm just gonna skip this little part. She's gonna make some stuff. Okay, use tabard on that. Red dye on that. Okay. Now I have the stuff. Talk to Edmund again. I finished the disguise. Chicken noodle soup. Chicken noodle soup growl. Hi, man. That's a special name you got there, my boy. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Excellent. Let's have a look at it. Edmund is Inspector Disguise. Yes, this should be perfect. Those guards will be totally fooled. Now get yourself down to the prison. See if you can find a way to free Elena. You'll find it beneath the castle. Okay, let's go there. You're new. How to sell cowhide. I ask player in game. No one helps me. Oh, Ben. I've never sold any cowhides, but let me see. Are you trying to sell it to an NPC or like sell it on the Grand Exchange or like the auction house, basically, like to other players? No, that's the wrong stairs. Let's go down. Oh, only Knights of Ardoon are... There we go. Hey, you. Who are you? Tim? Tim? Yes, Tim. Huh. You don't look like much like a Tim. What are you doing here, Tim? Just here on guard duty. Very well, as you were, Tim. That was easy. Sell it to an NPC. Okay. A way that you could go, I think one of the vendors, it depends, like you have specific vendors that take certain stuff. So not every vendor will take anything that you have to sell. But I think if you go to the general store in... if you go to the general store in Lumbridge, you will be able to sell it to the shopkeeper over there, man. You'll pop online tonight. Pop up. Oh, awesome, man. No, not the banker. Banker is in is upstairs in the Lumbridge Castle. On the side, on the right side of the Lumbridge Castle, there's like a little house, and it will have like a little brown jar above it. And basically, the brown jar means it's a general store, and you should be able to sell it there. About your quests, I'm afraid I can't help you with that, man. There's so many quests. I wouldn't even know where to begin, and I'm kind of doing my own as well. Zolo plays, thank goodness. How is it going? What do I need to do again? Go to the cabinet in my home. Actually, what you could do, I just thought of that. You could just look it up on the wiki. If anybody has ever had a question about RuneScape, it will be on the RuneScape wiki. So if you Google the quest that you're trying to do, it will probably give you a good explanation on the wiki. So I hope that helps for you, my man. Go to the cabinet in my home, opposite my parents' house, find some sulfuric acid, bring it back here. It's a thick, clear liquid. Okay, let's go and get that. Really like the staff that we got. You look more alpha than I imagined you, cutie. I appreciate it, man. You've never seen me on stream? Okay, we take the clear liquids. There we go. All right, let's climb down the staircase again. Oh, you haven't? Okay. Well, I'm glad I'm surpassing your expectations, so to speak. But yeah, good to have you here, Max. Been a long time since you were online. So what do you want? It's me, Elena. Okay, how's it going? Show the chemical. Is this what you needed? Yes, that's it. Hand it over, please. Give it. Here you go. Give Elena the chemical. Right, probably best you're not here when I escape. You should head back to my father. Okay, let's do that. Oh. Okay, let's see. We have to get back to Edmund. Where's that to Edmund? Okay, that's part 1 done, basically. Your short was at my recommended and I saw your streaming. Yes, it's because I leave at work after that gym and sauna and then repeat. Okay. So you don't have a lot of time left for RuneScape at the moment. But that's nice, actually, that my short came in your recommended. That's that I like hearing that, because that means it was pushed to people that I haven't pushed it to myself. So that's good. Good news, Elena's free. I know she's already came by to let us know. Thank you so much for your help. Where is she now? She had to go into hiding to avoid recapture. She asked me to pass on the location, though. It's the Renaissance household in West Ardoon. Thanks, Emma. I'll go and see how she's doing. Okay, that's part 2. And we still have everything that we need for that. There's a lot of talking to people, I guess. Oh, she's in West Ardoon. Then I need to equip the mourner's outfit, or no? Not yet. It's the At least that's not what it's saying, so. Okay, after this, we're for sure gonna get a stamina potion, because there's gonna be a lot of running around here. You will have a 10 million GP donation for me today. God damn, bro. That is sick. I can very much use that, actually. I appreciate that, Max. Thank you so much. There's a trapdoor hidden under the bed. Climb through it. Zolaplace, Elena, it's good to see you safe. I use Zolaplace. Thank you so much for helping me to get out of here. It's all in a day's work. So what's going on, Elena? Why are all these people here? This solo place is the Ardoon Resistance. The Ardoon Resistance? Yes, it all started when you told me the truth about the king. I realized that it would take more than just us to overthrow him. So I started to find allies for us. I see. When are you planning on telling me? Well, I knew you were busy infiltrating the Mourners, so I didn't want to trouble you until we were all set up. We're just about here now, though. So is this how you ended up in that prison? It is. It happened while I was trying to gather more support for us. I was trying to convince some people of the truth behind the plague, but they didn't believe me. They reported me, and I was arrested not long after. Well, you've clearly been quite busy. I've also made some progress since we last spoke. With the Mourners, what did you find out? I will be online around 9 or 10 p.m. NL time, 8 or 9 UK time, so we'll see then. Cool, man. I'll try and be online by then. I usually stream only till 7 NL time, but I'll probably be on after that anyway. But appreciate you coming in, Max. See you later. Okay. The Mourners have been searching for temples under West Ardoon. There's an altar where they want to use the sun. Wait, what? Let me start that one again. The Mourners have been searching for a temple under West Ardoon. There's an altar there that they want to use to summon the Dark Lord. Okay. See you later, man. That doesn't sound good at all. Don't worry. I restored the safeguards on the temple, so they shouldn't be able to get in. That's good to hear. Do you think we're safe now? For now, but we can't rule out King Lathas and Lord Earworth finding another way. We can't do anything about Lord Earworth. Your elf friends will have to sort him out, but if we get our way, Lathas might not be king for much longer. So what's your plan? You've met Councillor Helgrave before. He's been helping us put a plan together. Good to see. Oh, okay. He's right there. Good to see you, Zolaplace. Sorry, John Madsen. I don't have people on Discord, my boy. It's always the same message, and seems like you guys are always trying to send me like some botted message. So no, thank you. Appreciate the follow though. If only it will probably only be for like a minute. So unluckily for us, the king has total control over the paladins and the knights of Ardoon. With them, he has a large army at his disposal, one we cannot hope to stand against. Okay. But you're a counselor. Can't you do anything about that? Ban this dude real quick. Can't delete his message after I ban him, right? Alright, let's see. But you're a counselor, can't you do anything about it? The council serves the king. I'm afraid we can't overrule his decisions, nor can we take power from him. But what we can do, however, is step in if the king becomes unfit for rule. But the king is a traitor. Surely that's enough reason. It is, but right now it's our word against his. And as you've already seen with Elena, he is keen to keep us silent. Before I was arrested, we'd hoped to gather enough support among the people to be able to peacefully remove the king from power. Sadly, we've not been able to convince many of them. Okay. It's no surprise, really. The king has created a clever lie with the plague, one that's easy for people to believe. Councillor Helgrave has come up with an alternative way to get our support, and I can't pretend I totally approve of it, but it seems to be our only option. We need people to see the king for what he really is. They're clearly not going to believe us when it comes to the plague, so we'll have to resort to some dirtier tactics. When Elena told me about how you freed her from the prison, it gave me an idea. With your disguise, you can appear to be working directly for the king. Any actions you perform in that disguise will seem like they were ordered by him. I see where this is going. If I upset people while dressed as a Knight of Ardoon, they'll blame the king. And once they are upset, they'll be far more likely to believe what we have to say. You can probably see why I'm not a fan now. If we're to remove the king, it should mark a new start for Ardoon. But if that is all built on a lie, are we any better than the king himself? It's not good, but it might be our only option. Very true. You're right, it just makes me feel uncomfortable, all of this. So is all the place, or are you willing to help us? Yes, I am. Excellent, let's get to work then. Wear your Knights of Ardoon disguise and use it to turn people against the king in East Ardoon. We'll build support. Oh fuck, I skipped one. As you turn people against the king, we'll be on hand to convince them of our cause. If we aim to recruit 80 people from across both parts. 80 people? I have to talk to 80 dudes? God damn it, bro. Jesus. Okay, we should have quite the army. What sort of things should I do? Anything that upsets people, really. I suspect some of the others will have a few suggestions for you. Just keep an eye out for suitable opportunities. I'll keep track of how many people we've recruited. Just let me know if you need an update. Right, I better get started. Good luck. Yeah, thanks. 80 fucking people. Bro, is he trying to take over Gillinor with these fucking villagers or what? 80 people, bro. Like, do I have to actually talk about? I don't have to talk to 80 people. Okay, that's better. How do I get in here? I go into the mourner shit. Yeah, go inside. Set fire to the grain. Fire to the food stores. Okay, there we go. What was that for? I could talk to the priest in West Ardoon. Oh, the Ardoon Resistance is now 8 members. Oh, okay, that's not a lot. It's like, we needed 80? Well, we need to do 10. Talk to 10 dudes. I'm here to tell you about some new taxes for fighting the plague isn't cheap. As if life in the city couldn't get any worse, where am I going to find the money? That's for you to work out. The first payment is to be collected soon. Oh, there we go. We got 6 more. Oh, we're gonna ask him to pay more tax and then also burn his fucking food. Like, yeah, get fucked, buddy. More taxes and less money to buy new food with. There you go. Let's talk to Nurse Sarah. I have some orders from the king for you. Orders? Yes, the king is concerned about the plague spreading into East Ardoon. He has ordered that all doctors and nurses retrain to ensure they are capable of dealing with the plague. But I don't have time to retrain. The people here need me. Who will help them if I'm gone? I'm sure the king considered all of that before making its decision. Well, he may be king, but he clearly doesn't have a clue about health. This could be disastrous for the city. Damn, we're already up to 28. that kind of made some people mad. Okay, let's go over there. Bro, we're burning everybody's food here. I kind of don't like that the chat messages, they stay up want them to go away after some time. See if I can change that. Give me a second here. I just like clear the messages or something. How does that work? Let's see if I can look this up real quick. Give me a second here. Just give me a second here. I'm trying to. Whoa. You have a hammer. What do you mean, like a band hammer? No, but what I'm trying to do is like I just made a multi-chat on stream, as you can see, but the messages stay up indefinitely, which is kind of annoying. So I want them to, like, you know, fade away after a while. I'm trying to look up how that works. Message, if you're streaming, you combine it with the unified chats, margin, message style. Literally try every option. Like they're trying to send me to some kind of option which is just literally not in their program. Like they're, I must be stupid, but okay. The chat widget can be placed on your stream as a browser source. It will display any messages sent through the connected platforms. If you stream, so you can combine your on-screen chat with those platforms into one unified chat. What the fuck do I do this? Interactions menu. There is no interaction. That literally doesn't exist in their program. I'm trying to use Caster Labs for this, but for some reason it's not. God damn it. Asmati gets sword on Twitch, but on Kick you get a hammer. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Okay, let me see. Chat. How do we fix this? I want to log out. I think I'm stupid. Like they're on their own site. They're giving me my camera widgets and alerts, interactions. Why don't I have that? What the fuck? So weird. Okay, so. Oh, wait a minute. I found it. Okay, yeah, I am stupid actually. It does exist. Oh, this is much better. Yeah. Share user platform icon. Probably not. Make messages disappear. Yes, after 30 seconds. There we go. This is what I'm fucking looking for. Margin, just 0. Okay, this is so much better. I did this completely the wrong way. Let's change multi-chat. I'm gonna change that one to this. And now, if correct, that should work. Preview that shit. Chat, okay. We can add more goals. Oh shit. Okay. There's so much that we can do with this. Okay. I just figured out how it works. Yeah. That'll do it. And now, if I put this up here, I think if we start talking, hello, testing, then it doesn't work. But that's it. Maybe if I put it over OSRS. Oh, because it's blended, it's normal. Fuck me. I must be dumb. Wait, I'm gonna delete multi-chat, add another source. That's gonna be a browser source. Multi-chat. Caster Labs. Make a new one. Add this. Should work like that. Okay. Tick size. I think we almost have it. Spare after 30 seconds. Oh. There we go. Message style, top down. Yep. Font size, okay. Yo, then. Okay. That works better. Actually, gonna make it a little bigger even. Or even a little bigger, I was gonna say. Oh, that sliding in is shit. I'm not gonna. That sucks. Edit. Text style. Message style. Okay, I think that's big enough. Maybe a little bit smaller, like just a tiny, tiny bit. There we go. I think it's fine right now. Awesome. So we can get on with the quest again. Thank you everybody for your patience. Welcome back. Now we figured it out. We have on chat stream or chat on stream for multiple sources. And now we can finally get on with the quest. All right. We don't have to trade this guy, but we do have to talk to him. Talk to Chadwell. Good day. What can I get you? I'm here to tell you about some new taxes. God damn it, what are you talking about? The plague isn't easy to contain. New funds are needed to help the effort, but I barely make any money here. I can't afford to pay new taxes. Sorry, but the king himself gave the order. The first payment is due soon. The people won't allow this to continue. Okay. So we already got half of the people we need to overthrow the king. It's a good start. Oh, now, oh, okay. Now we have to go into our do Knight's robes. So now we get some fucking good music again. There we go. Dan, what was it again that you told me to do with my staff? Because you said it can hold 25,000 charges or something. I think I'm gonna keep the Ardoon Knight's armor once we're done with this. Okay, let's talk to Silver Merchant. Silver, best prices for buying and selling in all of Kandarin. I'm here to tell you about some new taxes, motherfucker. Okay, new taxes, what are you on about? The king has called for a tax on luxury items. Your stall is included. Well, that is unacceptable. I will have to increase my prices. I've produced my silver for the king himself before, but don't expect me to do that again. As you wish, but you'll still need to pay. Your first installment will be collected soon. Oh, there's only 2 people who cared about that. Okay, let's talk to the baker. I'm just gonna skip through this shit because it's gonna be the same for everybody. Or sort of. Okay, let's talk to the other baker. Chat busted? No, chat, I should be fine right now because now it pops up on stream again. The other thing was I'm using an add-on called Caster Labs, which combines the chats from several, shall we say, other streaming platforms together, like Kick and Twitch. And but that was the one that you were seeing on the right side. But what I was doing, in fact, is I was using the actual browser dock as a overlay on stream, but I didn't know there was actually like a way to get the actual like there's a chat plugin for the same program. I just figured out that there was. So what we had on the left before, like where my mouse is right now, is was where only the Twitch chat was. So what you were seeing is Twitch chat on the left and then a combined chat, so both again on the right. But that was wrong, and I fixed that. I deleted the only Twitch chat only, and now I added the multi-chat. So now you should be able to see messages from other people as well. Here, look at my lovely gems. Yeah, that's fine, but here's some fucking new taxes, my boy. Here's tax to pay them. All right. Yeah, he's not too happy about that. I can understand. Still gonna pay him. Talk to Fur Trader. Would you like to trade in for? No, but I'm here to tell you about some motherfucking taxes, though. By order of the king. Yep. All right. Spice seller. Let's spice things up with some new fucking taxes. Let's go. Okay, tax on all market stalls. Okay. A silk merchant. Well, I don't have to be wrapped in silk, but you can wrap your head around these new fucking taxes. Let's go. New taxes. What new taxes? Yep. He didn't see that coming. Talk to the town crier. How about you cry out because you're mad about these new taxes? All right. That's that part done. Talk to Zenesha south of the East Ardoon Market. Is that Zenesha? Yeah. Damn, she walks around fast. I don't know where the fuck she's going. I sell plate bodies. Are you interested? Yeah, you probably won't be much more because you got new taxes. Okay, let's see. Who else? Did we forget anybody to tell about our new taxes? The estate agent, of course, its estate tax is going to go up as well. Like, how could I forget? Talk to estate. Welcome to the Giddler. I'm here to tell you about some new taxes. We don't pay taxes. These taxes are not included in that agreement. They're new emergency taxes. Okay. Well, this is just no good. If the king does not intend to honor his arrangement with us, we may well take our business elsewhere. Okay, that's all fine, but he's going to collect anyway. I like how my character's like, yeah, that's what I don't give a fuck. You're probably going to have to pay in like 10 minutes. Or they're going to come by and collect it anyhow. Welcome to Pet Insurance. How can I help you? I'm here to tell you about some new taxes. What are you on about? I already pay my taxes. The king has ordered some new taxes to help fund his extensive collection of gnomish ornaments. Everyone has to contribute. Gnomish ornaments? Why can't the king pay for his own ornaments? He has enough money as it is. The law has already been passed, so it's not up for debate. Your first payment will be collected soon. I'll make sure people hear about this. Yeah, you do that. But pay you will. Hello there, you've come to the right place for adventurers equipment. Maybe with a new final price because your taxes are going up. Let's go. Ordered by the king. Yep. Okay. The priest. Peace be with you and you as well, because I'm here to tell you about new taxes. Okay. This is a holy church. More funding is needed to hold back the plague. The church needs help. He needs help as well. I completely agree. We'll need to use donations from the congregation. We were hoping to use that money to build an orphanage for those who lost their parents to the plague. Well, fuck those orphans, because you're going to have to pay more taxes. Let's see. Where do we go now? We talked to Elena in hideout, ready for a fight. Kill 10 mourners. I'm going to fuck these mourners over. Kill the 10 mourners, enter the mourners HQ basement, and then kill the 11 mourners. Talk to Elena in the hideout, ready for a fight. Defeat 15 knights. Okay. Alright. Oh, the hideout is over there. What we should be wearing are... Yeah. Exactly. Okay, there we go. And then we're gonna put on all our crazy gear. Boom. I think that's most of it. Yeah. Talk to Elena. Welcome back. Any good work out there? Thanks to you, we now have a force that we can stand up to Lethas and his armies. Now comes the difficult part, though. Before we move against the king, we need to deal with his allies, the mourners. How do we do that? We now significantly outnumber the mourners. We should be able to drive them out of the city. The main focus will be their headquarters. Without their leadership, they'll soon retreat. We have the numbers, but the mourners are better trained and better equipped. You should make sure you're ready for the fight. They're not better equipped than me, I can tell you that much. Got a full fucking Virtus set on. There will be bloodshed on both sides. Are you sure? Okay with this, Elena? I don't like it, but I know it's the only way. I appreciate the concern, though. Thank you, friend. Are you ready to begin? We're about to begin the Battle of West Ardoon. Any items left in the battle, including upon death, will be lost. That's fine. I will send word around to make sure people are prepared. Good luck, everyone. That is it. The plague of West Ardoon has gone on for long enough. Today is the day of plague's end. Just gonna attack them with my spells. There we go. Rebellion has started. Let's fucking go. Let's kill these dudes. Oh, the max hits on this weapon are pretty nice, actually. Epic music. I don't have to pray melee, yeah. I kind of like these weapons where you don't have to bring your own rune tree, you know? Attack speed is pretty fast as well from this weapon. Okay, let's kill the last one. Good work. Let's head downstairs and deal with the rest of them. Let's turn off prayer for a second. I knew you were trouble. Well, don't worry. Lord Eorworth will learn of your betrayal. Sure he will. These are a little higher level. as long as it hits. There we go. Sprayer flicking these motherfuckers. Oh, big hit. Trying to save as much sprayer points as you can. Because it didn't bring any potions. He's stuck. That's fine. Let's kill the other one. We did it. Now we better get out of here. We should. Excellent work with those mourners. I suspect the king might be getting a little worried now. We need to move fast. He's probably already planning his retaliation. He'll likely expect us to take some time to recuperate after the battle. He won't expect us to hit him right away. So let me guess, that's exactly what we're going to do? Indeed. We will hit the castle now before they have a proper chance to prepare for us. Even if they're not prepared, the castle will still be well defended. Yes. But thanks to our victory in West Ardoon, some of the knights are starting to question their loyalties. I've taken advantage of this and made arrangements to ensure the gates are open to us. Make no mistake, it will still be a tough fight, but it's a fight we should be able to win. We can afford to take a little bit of time to ensure everyone has resupplied, so feel free to come back later if you're not ready yet. Just don't take too long. Let me know when you're ready to begin. Any items left? Sure. I'm ready right now, bro. Let's go. I never thought this day would come. We're finally going to deal with that traitor once and for all. Let's show him what it means to cross the people of Ardoon. Sorry, there's something in my eye. It's gonna fuck me over. Oh, I should probably pray. Defeat 15 knights. Okay. I'm not gonna use augury here because we're gonna go down too fast. There we go, that works. I'm gonna attack that one. Doing this with 90 magic is really busted. Okay, that works. Kill that one in the far corner. I think we're doing fine on the prayer management as well. Let's kill that one, then we probably have to go upstairs. Defeat 50 knights in the courtyards and upstairs. Okay, that's 12. This is going to be 13. There we go. There we go. Go back downstairs. Give me one more. Where's that one? Am I missing one? Oh, there he is. There we go. Looks like that is the last of them. Good work, everyone. Look who we found hiding in the wardrobe. So you're a coward as well as a traitor. What a pathetic excuse of a man you are. You call me a traitor? I am your king. The traitors here are the ones standing before me. Give it a rest. It's over. We know the truth. And what truth might that be? You let an enemy into our city and covered it up by lying to your people. And I'm sure you'd never do something like that. Don't think I didn't hear about the lies you spread about me. There's also your brother murdered on your orders. You are aware that this killer stands with you, are you not? Solo Plays is innocent in this. You manipulated them for your own gain. Oh, don't you go pretending they're innocent. They're nothing more than a mercenary. All they care about is a big pot of gold at the end. That is very true. I would like to get some gold at the end of this. They betrayed me. Before long, they'll betray you as well. Liar. Enough. You're finished, Lethas. The people will decide your fate. I don't expect them to be kind. Zola Plays, do you have any questions for the king before we take him away? I suspect you won't get another chance to ask them. We're done here. Take him away. Actually, I want to know why did it. Why were you helping Lord Eorworth? My father, King Althus, once ruled over United Candarin. I was his eldest son. The kingdom was mine by birthright. My birthright, sorry, but my fool of a father took that away from me. When King Arthur and his knights arrived in our lands, my father granted them the castle of Camelot, ousting the loyal subjects that previously lived there. Not only that, but he also declared that the kingdom be jointly ruled by my brother and I, rather than giving it to me as you should have. When I ascended to my half throne, I promised myself that I would unite this kingdom again, no matter the cost. That's why I made the deal with Lord Eorworth. In return for access to West Ardoon, he agreed to help me kill my brother and drive out King Arthur. Did you know what the mourners were doing? In West Ardoon, they were searching for some sort of temple. According to Lord Eorworth, the power would be essential in summoning Zamorak, the Dark Lord. So you knowingly allied with a group of Zamarakians. Of course I did. I prayed to Saradomin that he would help unite my kingdom again. He chose not to reply. I turned to the Dark Lord instead. With Zamorak at my side, nothing would stand between me and Camelot. Okay, we're done here. Take him away. Bring forth the condemned. I thought we were going to hang him. It's a shame. Citizens of Ardoon, before you stands Lethas Ardignas, a traitor, a murderer, and a liar. He has been found guilty of numerous heinous crimes and will now face judgment for his sins. So this is it. After all this time, Lethas is finally going to pay for what he's done. It's like I should feel something, but I just feel empty. Lethas Ardignas, as decided by the people of Ardoon, you are hereby sentenced to death. Okay, they are going to kill him. Awesome. Do you have any final words? How dare you insult me like this? You can't kill me. I am the rightful king. Every person here is under my rule. The people have passed their judgment. You are not their king anymore. Then you are all traitors and you will all pay with your lives. So be it. In the name of Zamorak, I curse you, each and every one of you. Boom. This guy, Halbert. Oh. Damn. That was special. So you finally decided to show your true colors. How disappointing. We should have killed them both when we had the chance. Perhaps. So, you know, after you killed King Tyrus, I thought you might have some potential. Given time, we might have properly welcomed you into our ranks. You'd have been the first human amongst us. Well, I'm glad to have disappointed you. I don't work with murderers. I've worked with some murderers in the past, but we're not going to bring that up now. Now, you seemed more than happy to kill King Tyrus when it suited you. Burned him alive in the middle of his own camp, if I recall. As all the place is innocent, you lied to them. To them? I'm just a he. Lied? I told your friend here that King Tyrus was an invader into our lands. Last time I checked, that was the truth. Maybe, but you're conveniently missed out the part about you trying to summon the Dark Lord. I see you've been led astray. You think we are the evil ones, but our cause is the true one. You think we are murderers, but we are in fact saviors. You think you're the hero in the story, but you're not. You're mad. Let me deal with them, my lord. They've caused us enough trouble. They may still be of use to us. Lock them away now. Give them time to think on their choices, as you wish. Oh, damn. Cross deception. That's enough, Lord Earworth. Let them go. Oh, sick. Battle of the Elves. Brave you to come here, Arianwen, but foolish, we have you outnumbered. Don't be so sure. We fight with the strength of 10 of your warriors. Perhaps, but I don't believe you're the type to throw your lives away without need. Instead, why don't we discuss this like reasonable people? We don't have anything to discuss with you, you Zamorakian scum. Zamorakian, you really think we'd support that monster? You don't really think we'd support that monster, do you? I'm afraid to say that you're quite mistaken. Don't try to manipulate us with your lies. We know all about your plot to kill King Lathas to summon the Dark Lord. Ah, that. Well, now that King Lathas is dead, I suppose there's no better time to reveal the truth. It was just a ruse, I'm afraid. A lie we told King Lathas to get him on our side. What do you want about? We needed access to West Ardoon, so we needed the support of the king. Once we found out about his hidden worship of Zamorak, it seemed like an obvious lie to tell. I have no more love for Zamorak than you do, and I've only ever served one god, the same as you, Seren. Oh, Seren. Okay. Oh, that's the final boss, right? You're lying. You wanted to use the Temple of Light to summon Zamorak. I can see why you think that, but you are mistaken. You're right to say that the temple is key to summoning a god, but that god is not Zamorak, it's Seren. That's impossible. Seren is dead. I thought the same once, but that was until I managed to break one of the seals within the Grand Library. That's how I discovered the truth. A part of Seren lives on, trapped within the Temple of Light. I don't believe you. A shame. You're better than this, Arianwen. I hope in time you will see that. What should we do with them, my lord? Let them go. Let it be known that Lord Earworth clan is not without mercy. Are you sure about this? Yes. But make no mistake, Arianwen. If you and your rebels interfere with our affairs again, it will not be so. I will not be so forgiving. Now I suggest you leave before I change my mind. This isn't over. No, it's not. Look at all these fucking steps that I still need to do. This is a bad idea. Don't be so sure. They may not know it yet, but the rebels could be of great use to us. Okay. Dr. Arianwen in Lecha. Ah, Zolablaze, there you are. We thought it best to let you rest for a bit after everything that happened earlier. Thanks, Arianwen. I definitely needed it, and thank you for saving us back there. I don't know what we would have done if you hadn't showed up. I suspect you wouldn't have been around to have this conversation. You played a dangerous game in Ardoon, and I fear you may not have considered the outcome of that. People were dying, Arianwen. We couldn't do nothing. Of course not, but we have no idea how Lord Earworth will respond to this. The things he said when we freed you were concerning. You can say that again. What do you think he meant by it all? I'm not sure. It's something that we should discuss with the others. Could you do me a favor and fetch Isgawin? He's probably on one of the upper platforms. You should bring your friend Elena as well. I'm not sure where she is. I'm afraid Isgawin might know though. Okay? Okay, I'll be back soon. Awesome. We can walk around again. Talk to Isgawin. Are you Isgawin? I am. What of a human? Arianwen has called a meeting. Big quest. Yeah, for sure, man. I'm so excited for this one. Ariane has called the meeting. He asked me to come fetch you. So he was yawning. He asked me to come fetch you. I see how. So you're not on the fun parts yet? Nah, I'm just getting started. Look at all this fucking stuff, bro. I see. So now I'm meant to follow the orders of a human. It wasn't an order. It was just, make no mistake, human. You may have Ariane and the others fooled, but I know what you are. I don't know what you mean. You're a menace. You claim you're here to help, but everywhere you go, you leave a trail of bodies behind. That is very true. I do leave a trail of bodies behind. That is kind of my specialty. That's also why you asked me to help you on this quest. Anyway, I'll come to this meeting, but I'm in no place to deny Ariane. Just stay out of my way from here on out. Fine. Before you go, do you know where Elena is? The other human? I think she's by the pond to the southwest. Well, if you'll excuse me. He leaves for the meeting. Well, he was nice. We don't need them to be nice. We just need them to shower us with gold and all kinds of crystal stuff when we help them leave another trail of bodies behind. By the pond. Talk to Elena. Hey Elena. Hey Zola. How are you doing, Elena? I'm okay. So much has happened so fast. It's a lot to take in. It is. I'm here for you if you need me, though. Thanks. That means a lot. Anyway, I want to ask you something. Go ahead. People of Ardoon, the elves, you've spent a lot of time helping them, but why? What drives you, Zola? People reward. I wish I could choose this one. People reward me for helping them. Because that's pretty much the only reason I'm doing this. I don't know. Well, I do. Not something you've had to think about. Not something you've had to think about, I guess. It's worth considering, though. We should all have something to drive us. Anyway, was there something you needed? Ariane has called a meeting. He'd like you to attend. You better head over there then. Elena leaves for the meeting. Alright, let's see. Right, now they're all here, let's get started. As I'm sure you've all heard, King Lathas is dead. He was overthrown by his subject and executed soon afterwards. That's not all, though. The mourners of West Ardoon have been driven out of the city. Lord Earworth no longer has any presence in Ardoon. Let's not ignore the obvious. Ariane, our supposed allies, Zola Place, helped lead the uprising. His actions may well have endangered us all. But surely this is a good thing. With Ardoon lost to him, Lord Earworth no longer has access to the Temple of Light. Without that, he has no way to summon the Dark Lord. The temple was already secure. All this uprising has achieved is to anger the enemy. You said it like it's a bad thing, Isgawin. Last time I checked, we didn't care about upsetting our foe. I care about keeping our people alive, Isluin. And what about our people? While you sat here in your secure little village, we took action. We saved lives, but I guess you're too selfish to care about us. Selfish? How dare you? You know nothing of the plight of the elves, girl. You'd do well to keep your mouth shut. Damn. That's enough, Isgawin. We can debate what's happened for days and still reach no conclusion. That is not why I called you all here. Instead, we need to plan what happens next. Now, while freeing Zola Blaze and Elena from the Earworth camp, we were confronted by Lord Earworth. He could have killed us all, but he let us go. He let you go? Why? His reasoning was disturbing. For a long time now, we believed that Lord Earworth had been trying to summon Zamorak, the Dark Lord. However, he claimed otherwise. What if not Zamorak, then who? Seren. Seren? But that's impossible. Seren is gone. He seems to think otherwise. He claimed that a part of Seren still lives trapped within the Temple of Light. Apparently, he discovered this by breaking one of the 9 seals within the Grand Library. That's impossible. He must be lying. Sorry, but I don't understand what you mean by all this. Who's Seren? What library? Seren was our goddess, our guardian, and our teacher. Everything we have, we owe to her. She helped us build the great city of Privdinas, a place where all elves could live in harmony. At the end of the God Wars, the gods were banished from this world, and Saren didn't want to leave as though she couldn't. She shattered herself into thousands of crystals. Those crystals are all we have left of her now. I see. I'm sorry to hear that. As for the Grand Library, it was a great archive of knowledge between Privdinas. Pretty much everything there was open to all of Elvenkind. There was an exception to that, though, the 9 seals of Saren. The seals guarded the forbidden knowledge that which only Saren herself could access. And Lord Eororth managed to break one of these seals? So he claims. Is there no way we can check? No, Privdinas was lost to us. When Lord Eororth first took control of the city, my grandfather Baxtorian led an army to try and stop him. When that failed, Baxtorian and the other clan elders made one final ditch attempt to save Privdinas, and they sang the song of inversion to revert the entire city to a crystal state. Okay. Their plan worked, and the city was lost to Lord Eororth. However, it was lost to the rest of us as well, and the Grand Library with it. What happened to Baxtorian? While he was fighting Lord Eororth, invaders took control of our kingdom to the east. They kidnapped Galariel, Baxtorian's wife. Okay, let me see. Unable to find her, he sealed himself beneath the waterfall where they lived, never to be seen again. It's not impossible, I suppose. If anyone I would have, it would have been him. Baxtorian was closer to Saren than any other elf. It's one of the reasons he was chosen to become king. Baxtorian is gone, though. Even if I knew something, he can't help us now. Don't be so sure. I never knew my grandfather, but my mother always told me that he wasn't the type for taking chances. If he knew something important, he'd have made sure it wouldn't have been lost with him. Okay, I'm just testing. That doesn't work. We can't possibly make a plan without knowing Lord Eororth's intentions. While unlikely to be true, this stuff about the library is all we have to go on. If Baxtorian left with behind anything that can help us, we should try and find it. He left everything of importance at his home in Baxtorian Falls. If we're going to find anything, it's probably there. Zoloplex, you've been to Baxtorian Falls multiple times. You're the best person to take the lead on this. I agree with that. You trust a human with this? Let go of your pride, Isgawin. Zoloplex has proven his worth to us. I'd like to accompany you on this one, Zola. It might be useful to have an elf with you. Sounds good to me. Before her death, my mother passed down a book to me. It was written by my grandfather for his wife. You should take it with you. It might contain something of use. Thank you, Islwin. While we're gone, the rest of you should focus on Lord Eororth. See if you can get any idea on what he's planning now that he's lost our Dune. Just be careful. We always are. Good luck to you both. And you. Let's get started. Alright. A lot of talking involved, but part of the quest. Thank you for agreeing to help us all the place. We owe a lot to you. It's some of us, even if some of us don't show it very well. You mean Isgawin? He's a bit rude. Try not to be too judgmental. Isgawin's husband was killed by Asilt, one of the Lord Eororth's henchmen. Isgawin's never really been the same since. I've met Asilt. He was one in charge of the Mourners of Wester Dune. He's a nasty piece of work. If you try hard enough, you can find something redeemable about most elves, even those that serve Lord Eororth. But as Asilt, he seems to take joy in the suffering of others, especially those unable to defend themselves. Enough about him, though. We need to focus on Baxtorian Falls. I suggest we travel separately. We can't be too careful at the moment. Makes sense. Will you be okay with getting there on your own? I'm no expert on your lands, but I should be fine. I should just have a few things to gather before I depart. Well, in that case, I will meet you there. Awesome. We're going to go to the bank real quick. We need a teleport crystal. And some other stuff. What do we have already? Do I need food? No. Okay. But this is freeing Baxtorian. Okay, that's the stuff I have. Now I have sport back to base. See if we can find somebody's house. Let's go to GE and buy the remaining stuff. Okay, let's see. We need a cabbage. We need a black knife. We need adamant chain body. God damn it, I hate it when I overprice shit and it still doesn't work. Like, bruh. Now a wine of Zamorak. Let's overprice that as well. There's no fighting involved here, apparently. Is there in the next one, though? Talk to everyone. No, seed dibber and a cantidine seed. We have that. Okay. Finding. You can take a runite bar and then a pickaxe and a hammer. Pickaxe, hammer, and a runite bar. And then we can do 3 whole steps. Runite bar. There we go. Where do we... Ward the log raft west of Almira. We need to use the crystal for that, right? Oh no. Oh fuck, I just wasted 1 charge. Oh, okay, we can just... Okay, there we go. We use the barbarian assault. Door is... Oh, no, the door isn't open. Board log rafts. Now what? Okay. Put the rope on there. Then we go in there. Search crate for a key. Oh, I could have dropped all the mourner stuff. Fuck. Oh, yeah. Drop it. There we go. Talk to Erin, solve the puzzle. Talk to Backstorian. Right. Hey. So let's talk to Aren when Hello there, Zolo Blaze. I'm glad to see you made it here okay. You as well, Ariane. I must say, I feel strange to be back here, especially after all of this time. You've been here before, a long time ago. I was one of the elves born in Backstorian's new kingdom. My family were close relations of Backstorian. He invited us here a few times. Those were simpler times, happier times. After Backstorian left to try and retake Brivdinis, my parents were among those who joined him. They never returned. I was still just a child at the time, alone and afraid. I'm sorry to hear that, Ariane. This war has taken so much from my people and from yours. I'd give anything to see peace, anything to finally see Brivdinis with my own eyes. Sorry, now it's not the time for this. We need to see if Backstorian has left anything of use behind. Oh wait. Drop the key, right? Inspect pillar. I'm the 4th. Okay. I am the 5th. 5th. Okay. I am opposite the 6th. I'm not next to the 2. Huh? I'm not the 3rd. There we go. Oh shit, we just awakened Backstorian. Galariel, who are you? I'm Zolo Place and this is Ariane. Ariane, I remember that name. You grew up in my kingdom. I'm sorry about your family. Don't be, your majesty. I appreciate the sentiment, but please, I am no king anymore. Now I must ask, Galariel, is there any news? I'm sorry, but she's gone. I see, it was always a lot to hope for. If it's any consolation, Zolo Place moved her remains here to be closer to you. That means a lot, thank you. It's good to see that some humans still see elves as friends. If you need time, no, I feel I've spent it long enough here. Then I can take you back to Lecha. Your grandson is Lewin, is there? Grandson? So Erlis had a child? Does she still live as well? I'm afraid not, I'm sorry. No father should outlive their child. Forgive me, Erlis. Please let us leave now. There's too much sadness for me here, too much pain. Once we arrive, you must tell me everything that has happened in my absence. Very well, I will teleport us back to Leche. You'll have to make your own way back. I'm afraid. Why? Bro, can't you just take me with you? Like, what the fuck is this shit? No problem. It's a little problem. Okay. Now I gotta recharge this crystal. But I need some... I think I need some... Do I need money for that? I might as well bring some money just to be sure. We're gonna make some coffee. I'll be right back. We're back. Well, let's get back into this quest. So we can drop the mourner's outfit. Oh, we walked over here. I wanted to walk in there. We can drop this shit. Don't need the night stuff anymore. Song of the Elves. Feedback story, we just did that part, so we can do the next part as well. Making a potion, vessel of mortar, vial of water. Take that. Okay. So we also need limestone bricks. Oh, that was gonna take money out as well. Let's take. I'll take like 20,000 coins. That should be enough to recharge the crystal, if any. I don't think it costs any money, but we'll see. I want to first recharge this crystal because I don't know if I'm gonna get ported somewhere else or something, you know? Also, is there like a way to charge your crystal inside of the city, or do I need to go to this dude all the time? See, it's good that we took the money, because yeah, that one's okay. That's nice. Now we have 5 charges. Cool. Okay. Exactly how I predicted it would go down. 300 coins only, though. Yeah, that is true. Okay, now we can talk to the dudes in Lecha. They're gonna be like waking up to a pretty big surprise, right? Because like their 1,000-year dead old king is now right inside their little village here. Welcome back, Zelda Plays. While you were gone, I filled backstory on everything that has happened. I also took the liberty of calling the others here so that we can discuss our next move. You also missed out on Isliwin coming to meet his grandfather for the first time. I think he might have cried a little. Cried in your dreams, Elonet. I appreciate we're all happy to have Backstorian back with us, but let's not get distracted. Apologies, Arianwin. Right over to you, Backstorian. Thank you, Arian. Forgive me, it's been a long time since I last chaired a meeting like this. Much has changed since then as well. Take your time. Thank you, friend. Arianwin has informed me of Lord Earworth's revelation. Do you believe his claims? About Saren? No. As for him breaking a seal in the Grand Library, I do not know. You don't know? What do you mean you don't know? He's going. I know not what the seals hide. What I do know is that they could, in theory, be broken. I was lucky enough to be trusted by Saren. She confided in me many times, but she never told me what knowledge the seals guard, but she did tell me that they could be destroyed. How? I don't know exactly. She said that those who follow the light would be able to access her knowledge. And that's it? This gives us nothing to go on. Not nothing. We know that the seals can be destroyed, which means Lord Earworth could have spoken the truth. But without access to the Grand Library, we have no way to be sure. Well, we might still have a way. A way to access the library? Yes, Privdinos may have been reverted to seed, but it does still exist. You're not suggesting we restore the city, are you? Even if it could, Lord Earworth would instantly take it. No, while Lord Earworth is at large, Privdinos must remain as it is. However, there may be a way to still enter the city. You don't mean entering the crystal, do you? That's not possible. Actually, I think it would be possible. The crystal seed that contains Privdinos is not the same as the seeds we use to form the weapons and armor. The seed contains Privdinos, but the seed itself is not the city. Okay. So it's like a box? Exactly. And if we can enter the box, we can enter Privdinos. That's the idea. It won't be straightforward though. It never is. Oh, is it ever? We still need a special potion to be able to safely enter the crystal seed. We'll also need to be able to bypass the defenses around it as well. A potion sounds like my area of expertise. Perfect. Elena, if you could help create this potion, this would be greatly appreciated. The rest of us can work on those defenses. Right, Zolopleys, meet me by the pond. I can use your help with this. Okay. Let's get over to that pond. Hey Zolopleys, hey Elena. Baxtorian is an interesting one, isn't he? He does seem a bit lost. Exactly. He reminds me of a story my father once told me, a story of a broken man. Now it's not the time for stories, Elena. I guess you're right. The short of it is, Baxtorian has lost everything that he ever cared about. He's just an empty shell now with nothing left to live for. Well, maybe he's not totally lost. He still has easily win, and we can still turn this war around. Maybe. I guess only time will tell. Right, shall we get started with this potion? What do we need? It's gonna list us a couple of shits. Okay, just gonna skip that. Plants I can't deny seen in the farm patch. Oh, okay. There we go. Talk to Baxtorian. Hey there. Hey Zolopleys, how's the potion going? We've planted the herb, but now we have to wait for it to grow. Is there something I can do in the meantime? I suspect there is. Myself and Baxtorian have been looking over how we can get past the defenses around the crystal seed. What defenses are there? The crystal seed containing Privdinos, it lies in the middle of the clearing where the city once stood. The only thing left of the city itself are the walls. There are no ordinary These are no ordinary walls, though. Long ago, they were reinforced by various enchantments to protect Privdinos during the God Wars. With Privdinos gone, Lord Earworth has claimed the land where it once was. He's managed to manipulate the defenses to only allow his allies to enter. So how do we get past them? While the Earworth clan may hold some magical knowledge, they are not mystics. I have no doubt that their work was crude at best, work that a true master of the magical arts could overcome. Well, I am magic level 90. You could say I am something of a magic master myself. And where do we find a true master of the magical arts? There were 8 separate elven clans that journeyed with Saren to this world. Those 8 clans still exist today, with each elf born into one of them. You'll have already heard of some of the clans. The Earworth clan is known to you, the Traitorous clan of the Assassins and Slayers. Well. Sorry about that. Boy, that was a toughie. And the Kadar clan, of course, the warrior clan of which myself and Ariama are now part of. The other clans you might be less familiar with, however, one of those clans is key here, the Amlod clan, the clan of mystics. It was the Amlod clan who created the Privdinos defenses. Their clan should have the knowledge needed to overcome them, and all of the And of all the Amlot clan, none know more than Lord Lewin Amlot himself. Where do we find him? Jeez, that was a tough fucking sneeze, bro. Like, it all fucked me up. After Privdinus was reverted to sea, the clan elders went into hiding. Before we parted ways, the others did leave me with some clues on how to find them. Now I got the hiccups as well. God damn it, bro. What the fuck was this sneeze? Lord Amlot might be our priority, but the other elders could be of great help in our fight against Lord Eorworth. We should try and find them all. I've managed to decipher the clue left behind by Lord Amlot. We should be able to use it to find him. I've also started work on the other clues. Apart from Amlot, solo plays, we will continue deciphering these clues. How do I find Lord Amlot? The Elven Crystal will lead you to me. Okay, I'll be back later. See ya. Let's see. Talk to Eluned in Lecha. Hello again. How's it going? Not bad, thank you. It's good to have you helping us. We're all very grateful. I have a seed from Backstory and Falls and think needs enchanting. Okay, let me see. I like how they just hum their face from left to right, you know, like, Like, what the fuck are you doing? Just enchant it. Or enchant it. There you go. Be careful with it. I'm not sure what it will do when used. Just gonna rub it, I guess. Oh, there we go. Look at this place. It's beautiful, is it not? Are you Lord Amlot? Amlot, a curious name. Why do you ask? Backstorian sent me. He gave me a crystal that belonged to Lord Amlot that brought me here to you. To me? I see. I have a question for you. This valley before us, how would you describe it? Beautiful? Yes, it's nice to look upon such beauty. It reminds me of my home, the crystal spires of Privdinus. So you are Lord Amlot, indeed, and if Backstorian sent you, then it's time for me to leave this place. Tell me, human, where must I travel to? The village of Lecha in the forests of Isafdar. Then we shall leave at once. Allow me to teleport you back with me. See, this dude knows what's up. Fucking Eluned or whatever fuck her name was not taking me back. Oh, hello there. How do I find Lady Traharan? Here's the clue. I will journey south from the well. Anything else I should know? Well, I'll be back later. Enter the cave to the underground pass from the Elven Lands entrance. Okay. We're gonna take out a little bit of food, actually. Some sharks. And we're gonna take some pie. Those ones. Might as well bring a prayer pot just to be sure. You never know when they'll be useful. Oh, fuck me. Almost forgot stamina potion. Boy, oh boy. If only we didn't have a stamina potion with us on this one. One should one be enough? Fuck it, I'll just take two. We have the space right now, so we should be fine. There's not really any fighting at this point, but I think we'll be fine. Oh, fuck, it's gonna poison me. I forgot about that. Can I heal myself or something? No, I can't. It's not gonna last for that long, I think. Eventually it runs out. Okay, that's nice. Also, I didn't even use the pies. I just took out the pies just to make sure that I'm able to jump over all this fucking shit, and then I don't use them. I'll use one now. At least to get my hit points up. Okay, and we mined blocked crevice. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to mine through this. No. Use the pickaxe. Okay, enter crevice. An elderly elf. Right? Not sure why I took 2 hammers, but... Successfully repair. Who has awoken me? A human? You are not who I expected. Backstorian sent me. We need your help in the fight against Lord Earworth. Backstorian lives and he is working with a human. This is most irregular. I see you repaired my exoskeleton as well. Impressive work for a human, but again, most irregular. Tell me, human, where is Backstorian? He is in the elven village of Leccia, south of here. And on a journey there at once, there's clearly a lot I need to catch up on. Okay. This bitch apparently doesn't feel the need to teleport me back. Return to a lane in the southwest of Leccia. Sure. Oh, Elena. Hazel Blaze, the Elegant herb grew perfectly. Let's get it harvested. Okay. Harvest the Elegantine. So what do we need for the potion? Just gonna skip that. Talk to Arianwin. No, we're still poisoned. Hello, Solar Blaze. How's it going? I'm working on getting the potion maze. I need some crystal dust. Probably drop the shark real quick. There we go. That's potion made. Take shark back. Talk to our young one. How's it going? I finished the potion. Guess I'll look after it. Now let's call the others to discuss our plan for the Grand Library. Alright, let's... Arianwin calls the others to the meeting. Right, thanks to Zoloplace, we should now have everything we need to enter the Crystal Sea containing Proof Dinner, so we have a way to bypass the defenses. Indeed we do. Backstorian's knowledge allowed Zoloplace to reunite us with Lord Amelot and Lady Thrayharn. It was the Amelot clan that created those defenses. Lord Amelot can overcome them for us. My magic can be used to teleport someone through the defense and into the crystal. It will require great focus though. It will only be able to send one of you in. I'm assuming that's going to be me. The inversion potion will ensure that whoever is sent survives the journey. Now we just need to decide who that is. I propose we send Zoloplace, of course. They have proven us time and time again that they have the skill needed for a challenge like this. I knew this dude was going to have to say something about that. You cannot be serious. Even if Zoloplace is proven they're worth as you claim, which I have my doubts about, they'll never be deemed worthy enough to unlock Saren's hidden knowledge. Well, we'll see about that. Why? Because they're not an elf? Exactly. If Saren created a way for the seals to be destroyed, she would have made it so that only an elf can break them. Where were you when Saren made those seals, boy? Oh, shit. Old lady giving him the deeds. Alright. Of course not. Then how do you know what our goddess intended? I just think... I don't know this human here, but I damn well don't know you either. The human was capable enough to find me and fix my exoskeleton. Maybe they are capable of this as well. Then I propose that Zola plays be the one sent in the crystal. Anyone disagree? Yes, we already know how you do is going. Anyone else? Right, Zola plays talk to Lord Elmond when you're ready. Good luck. 6 or more stamina potions. God damn it, bro. That's a lot of stamina potions. Okay, so that's all. That's all the seal stuff. Okay. Okay, let's see. Doesn't say anything really about food. Wait, let me collapse this shit. Never seal. You were find. Retrieve the orb. Kill the guards. Comic gear, food and potions. Return to backstory in Lecha. Okay, so before we need to fight, we can come back to Lecha and probably get food and shit. Okay. So we're gonna drop. We already have 2 potions. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me just check real quick. Oh, we did that part already. Ethel seal, Kadar seal, Crystal seal, oh, Emlot seal. Any axe, retrieving the orb. Okay, so I won't be needing Mourner trousers. I won't be needing those for sure. Okay. I think we're good to go with this inventory. I probably don't need the money either. So, making a potion, finding Ethel, and Marilis. I already have all that. Okay. Finding Chris. I think we're just good to go. Let's talk to Lord Levan Lumlod. Or Amlod. Let's get some free farming XP here real quick. These trees have been up for like 2 weeks. I haven't farmed them yet. I should probably get to work on that at some point. Talk to Levan. What do I need? Once that is done, seek out the other 8 seals. See if you can break them all. Their knowledge will be key to our fight against the darkness. Do you have any idea how to break the seals? According to Backstorian, Saren herself said those who follow the light will be able to access her knowledge. That doesn't give me a lot to go on. No, but Quest Helper probably will. Am I ready? Yes. Let's do this. Alright, now we're gonna have to solve a lot of puzzles. Touch Seal of the Forgotten. Bro, if you didn't have Quest Helper to help us through this would probably take a shitload of time. And so comes another to seek the knowledge of Saren's. Greetings, mortal. You're Saren? No, I'm just a memory, a mere fragment of something far greater, a guardian of the knowledge that she left behind. I seek that knowledge to help in the fight against Lord Earworth. It is not my place to question why. I only exist to pass on that which she sealed away. So you'll give me the knowledge? The seals guard the truth. This seal has been broken. Its knowledge is now open to all. Here's what you seek. Therein lies my guilt, a part of me trapped and alone. Dark, yes, but still a part of my being, sealed away in the Temple of Light. The protections on the temple, they should keep her contained, but in case they don't, I created one last safeguard, a prison within a prison. With it, I made a key, an orb of light to unlock the darkness. Flying book. I could have destroyed it, sealed her away forever, but I still question my decision, and so I hid the orb away while I think upon my choices. The shrine at Gorla, that is where it lies. With it, she can be freed or destroyed. And so ends the knowledge of this seal. So Lord Earworth spoke the truth. A part of Seren lives within the Temple of Light. But why? I've imparted the knowledge of this seal. There is nothing more here to give. If you seek the rest, then the other seals must be broken. How? Start with the seal of Ithel to the southeast. The light will guide the way. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Oh wait, it's not going the right way. Okay. There's a black crystal in this pillar that has been wedged in place and can't be removed. Okay. Rotate the mirrors. Okay, that's Shield of Ethel. When I first encountered the elves on their homeworld of Thardiad, it was like I had finally found my purpose. I quickly fell in love with them and they with me. I set out to help them, to guide them. They immediately embraced this, and one of their mystics, Kadewad, documented one of my teachings in a great book called the Kurdi. It was the start of something beautiful, but there was pain and beauty as I soon came to realize. So ends the knowledge of the seal. If you seek more, sure, okay. Yes. Yeah, like, these people know what the fuck is up, you know, like teleporting me back here. That's what helps. Take everything. You take 8 items from the tray. There's nothing in the tray. Oh, wait, so, oh, okay, never mind. Okay, I got multiple mirrors. That makes sense. I was gonna say, I'm gonna have to drop a lot of food again. But, no. Pretty big library that they got here. Okay. There we go. You hear a strange sound coming from the nearby seal. Knock me back again. Boom. Compared to many of the mortal races I'd encountered, the elves had reasonable lifespans, and yet it wasn't long enough. As I spent time with the elves, I watched as they withered and died. Each death was a blade through my heart, but none more so than Kate Watt, my closest companion. It didn't seem fair, didn't seem right. They deserved more. I knew I had to give it to them. And so ends the knowledge of the seal. If you need, yep, if you wish, I could return you to the central chamber. Yes, please. Okay. Pull the lever. We'll reset the light beams. Okay. Take everything. There's one item left in the tray. Okay. But do I need... What do I need grain for? I think it'd be safer to just eat this pie and then drop that one. I don't know if I don't remember if there was there we go. Put the green crystal there. Can I jump over this shit? Oh, it's gonna walk around. Okay. Drink a stand pot. That works. Climb down. Climb up. I'm assuming like these flying book storms that you can't go through those. Climb downstairs. Let's put up some music. There we go. I found a way to share my essence with the elves, a piece of my being for each of them. With this gift, their years would number in the thousands, time enough to live the lives they deserve. I'm keeping with elven tradition. The gift was given through a song. They called it a song of creation, for it was the creation of a new life for them, at least so we thought. So wins knowledge of the seal, blah blah blah. Yes, teleport me back. Okay, now the Amlot seal. Pull the lever, pull it. Sure. Take everything. There's one item left in the tray. Let's drop one shark. Okay, where do we go now? Oh, we go back there. Oh, we got a bunch of seals after this one still. Drink a stamina potion. Okay, that works. I'll go downstairs now. Going down. What's in the middle of the library? We're gonna be over there. But if you had to do this without quest helper, like, you'd be here for fucking days. Or never put myself through that. Not my style. I plays, yeah, okay. Green crystal. the yellow one here. Put another mirror on that one. Okay. There we go. Touch seal of Amlot. With all my knowledge, I should have known not to meddle. That which I intended as a gift soon turned out to be their curse. The song of creation increased their lifespans, but at a terrible price. It bound them to me. To stray too far from their sides caused pain and even death. I knew I had to help them to fix my mistakes. I should have known that I'd only make it worse. So ends the knowledge of the seal. Alright, collect, pull the lever, bullet, take everything. You take 22 items, okay. Jesus. 22 items, bro. 16 mirrors, 4 crystals. It's gonna be an even longer one, this one. Time to drink a new stem. I want to get to the serum fight. Oh. I can't even tell if we're going the same way that we were before, or that is just like this is just a different room, but in a different part of it. Oh, I need to go somewhere else entirely now. Go back up the middle floor and then back down southwest stairs. Bro, imagine if I didn't take any stamina potions and you had to do all this walking. Holy shit. Climb stairs. Climb down. Let's put this on. Go back up the stairs. I'm just putting up random music so we have something to listen to. Getting a little bit laggy. I don't know why that is. I feel like it's been memory leaking a little bit the last couple of days. I don't know if that's because I downloaded like a plugin or something. I've had it earlier on the day as well. There we go. checking to see if I can find any plugins that might be causing this. I think I'm gonna close the game down and then relog. Once we finish this part. Oh wait, we have to go back. That's definitely majorly lagging. We got 5 steps left. See if you can get through that. I really want to know what the memory leak is coming from though. It's kind of annoying. Gonna pop up where I need to go. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Climb stairs. Okay. Like banked experience or something. Barrow's Brothers. How on earth could you ever find where to go on this fucking place if you don't have Quest Helper? Like, that is just... Whoever figured this out for Quest Helper is insane. Climb up. Climb floating book. Okay, that's new. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. That's what I brought the summer pies for. I knew there was... I remember there was something that I had to do this kind of stuff with. I just didn't remember what it was. Oh, I'm out of... Oh, fuck. I'm out of energy. Climb up. Then climb floating book. Gonna eat the summer pie just before we go over. This is also the reason why I leveled my agility from 70 to 71. Oh, because we only had like a little bit of XP left. And I figured like any agility level is gonna help us here. There we go. Awesome. Okay. You have to go back? Oh, I do. Please make it. Nope. At least we can get, like, do it without without having to cross again. climb up. Let's see, what kind of music are we gonna play? The Burning Sun, that sounds fun. It's more of a desert music, but it kind of fits. At least I feel like it kind of fits. Oh, we're almost done. Awesome. Rotate. There we go. Now we can touch the seal. Yup. Another being came to our world, divine like myself, but not by design. He spoke of the perfect world, one filled with power. I knew it was a risk, but I decided to travel there. The power he spoke of might have been the only thing capable of saving the elves. The curse made it impossible for me to go without them, so they had to come with me and leave their home behind. It was hard on them, but in the end I managed to convince them. And so ends the knowledge of this seal. If you seek more knowledge, yep. Alright, let's teleport back. Now, collect crystal, pull lever, bullets. Take everything. 21 items. Cool. Okay, let's close the game out real quick. And then restart. Because I feel like that was getting worse as we went along. There we go. Failed to log in. Try again. That's weird. Oh, I was gonna say, like, what the fuck? What? No. Don't tell me I have to do that whole fucking thing again. Do you want to return? Yes. Oh, thank fucking God. I thought I had to do the whole fucking thing again. I think 117 is fucking your system. I mean, why would it? Like, it's never been a problem before. My PC is a beast, so it should be able to handle it. Wait, do I have to do everything again? No, okay. It's not that. Well, you're the one in all Dex's stream? Yeah, that's me, man. Hey, PKUS, how are you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. It's not that memory leak. Yeah, but that's the thing. That's what I was wondering about, because like 117 has never been causing a memory leak before. It just started doing it at this point. So why would it start doing it now if I haven't changed anything? Poor guy was getting cooked, lol. Yeah, you were doing well, man. But he's right about one thing. The thing is, like, you have to fight the best to become the best, right? So you'll never learn if you're not fighting anybody better than you. And I'm assuming you have a lot more experience. There's nothing in the pillar. Wait. Rotate the mirror. Okay. The mod owner is a tard. Probably made an update that fucked it up. Yeah, that could be. I don't know about that. I kind of like the 117. Didn't RuneScape themselves, aren't they working on like an HD update that's supposedly doing the same thing or even better, but like Jagex is doing it? Or is that off the table already? Or are they still working on that? They are. Okay. Well, I'm excited to see what they would do with it, because, I mean, this game is insane. This game is amazing, but I wouldn't mind a visual update. You know, like it looks awesome. Of course, I'm not gonna hate on RuneScape or anything, but I wouldn't mind to see what it looked like once they're done with it. You know, like you could be able to turn it off as well, but I want to mind that one bit. Climb upstairs. Okay. We must be getting close to like some fighting, right? Where do we go now? Wait, can I check the... Oh, I can. No, set target. Oh, you can't set targets here? Wait, what? Oh, you can't. Okay. See, this is why Quest Helper was handy as well, because I can click on it all the way from here, and it will just path me towards it. So helpful. Again, I'm sure there's a lot of purists out there who feel like, nah, you shouldn't play your first time with Quest Helper. Fuck that. I ain't doing this myself. I like the way I play this game so far. Imagine having to do these fucking puzzles on your own. I'd still be here next week. We don't want that. Phil is becoming a little bit laggy again. So you all in a clan together? Yeah, we are actually. It's called OSRS Help Desk. But yes, we are in a clan. You should join, man. Be fun to have you. I mean, that's up to Dan. He's the leader of the clan, but I doubt he'll mind. Alright, let's see. Climb down. I'm feeling like it's already becoming laggy again. I don't know about that. Damn, that's lame. Was gonna say y'all should join mine. Nah, man, I think we're good in the clan that we are in. Unless Dan has something to say about that. I'm not gonna join anything else unless he tells me to go somewhere else. This man helped me set up my entire RuneScape journey so far, so I'm not gonna leave him hanging in this clan. But I appreciate the offer though. Climb upstairs, okay. I run a learner clan where I teach people. That's exactly what our clan does, or what Dan does with the clan. It's I mean, like I said, the clan is literally called OSRS Help Desk. That's funny though. They have the same kind of clan. Appreciate you being one of those people that also teaches people though. That's very nice. How big is it? I don't know, Dan. How many people are in the clan right now? You should probably talk to Dan about that. He's, as I said, he's the leader. I don't really know how big it is. There we go. We got the second seal, or the probably fifth seal now. Dutch Seal of Heaven. We made our home in the new world in a great city of crystal spires. It was as beautiful as the world from which we came, but beneath that beauty, the curse remained. The power that filled the world was even greater than I had anticipated, a higher power, one I had not encountered for a long time. I was sure this world held the key to breaking the curse. I just needed to find it. And so ends the knowledge of this seal. If you seek more knowledge, yeah, support me back. Okay, cool. Boom. Let's see. Pull the lever, pull it. Okay, take everything. You take 23 items. Cool. On to the next one. Let's see. What's your clan called, PKUS? Would be funny then if he just mentions like, yeah, it's called rot. Like, okay, yeah, no, thank you. All right, let's get back to that one. I got 124 left on my stamp pot. Where's he going? Oh, he's going the right way. Yeah, you guys figure out that merging stuff. I'll join wherever Dan is in. Let's see. Okay, rotate the mirror. There we go. Yeah, he has a really good Discord server, actually. That does make sense. So if you guys were to join us, then you'd have access to a really fleshed out Discord server as well. With more to be added, I got from Dan last night. Okay, put the pillar. Only have one seal left after this one. You want to make it better, but you don't know how? Nah, don't talk to me about that, man. I have no idea either. I'm no Discord Discord mod or anything. That's a project for another day, yeah, probably. First Inferno, right? Or Quiver. Oh, no, fuck, I shouldn't have. Wait, remove mirror, maybe? Maybe it's faster. Yeah, it is. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Where to now? I'm setting up a lot of beams over here. Oh, I should probably eat a potion. Climb upstairs. Yeah, I see it. Knew I was going the wrong way. 117 is really demanding in this area. Yeah, it could be, but I mean, I'm running a 4070 Ti Super, right? That it can be that demanding. Like I'm just under being able to play like 4K games, or is it just because it's just very shittily optimized? Oh, let's see the summer pie. Okay, wish me luck. Yeah, fuck me. Oh, the walk isn't that long. Appreciate that, Jagex. Let's put up some music again. Brimstill skills. No idea what that is. But it starts out joyful. That's what we need. We need joyful music to get through this annoying ass part. Also keep in mind that all plugins are free, made by random people, maybe gets an update once a year. Ah, fuck me, bro. Get over this fucking bookcase thing. But that is true, yeah. I guess they're all made by hobbyists and can expect them to be updated all the time. That's different. Like, I don't know how if that's the case with plugins from RuneLite or... But if I'm looking at WoW, like people who made add-ons, they did so religiously. Like if you had a new patch coming out, the major add-ons, everything updated in maybe 30 minutes to accommodate the new patch or new bosses or stuff like that. They'd have probably already done it on the beta to test it and then just finalize it on the live patch. Really good add-on. Add-ons are like plugins. I'm assuming you know that. But for WoW. So if it doesn't run the best, I don't think they care. Depends how proud they are of their own work, right? I mean, if they're proud of their work, then I would assume they try to keep it updated. Oh, but I should drink a potion. Okay, we can probably climb back. Uh-huh. Ay, fuck me. I'll be honest, I'm glad when I'm out of here. I've had enough of this fucking library for a day. Okay, let's put the rest of the... Okay, put one more over there. How many members does your clan have, PKU is? Just out of curiosity. Because if we get a lot more people to raid with, I mean, I know Dan wouldn't be against that either. But yeah, probably like keeping his name and keeping it on that side of the fence, so to speak. We're like 40-ish too, but a lot of consistent people. Okay, that's nice. Well, let's see if I can get... how do I get back up there? Can I climb? Oh, I need to be there? Okay. Oh, my potion is running out. Boom, refreshed. Okay, that works. Okay. Let's go up the... Thought I was hearing music outside. But I guess not. Okay. Rotate mirror. Put another mirror there. And now we put the last mirror in. Oh, it's already starting to lag again. I think we're gonna restart it after this one again. Touch seal of Trahan. I took millennia, but I finally made a breakthrough. Deep beneath the mountains near our home, I found a source of deadly energy. It took millennia, but I finally made a breakthrough. Okay, we already read that. I was sure I could use this power to save them. My essences of life, of light. This darkness could be the perfect counter, a way to nullify the curse. That usually never works, but I should have known not to be so foolish. Exactly. This curse started with my meddling. My meddling was never going to end it, and so ends the knowledge of this seal. Yes, teleport me back. Use GPU plugin. I think I am using GPU plugin. Oh no, I'm not. Oh shit. That doesn't look half bad either. Not too bad. Okay. Oh, you can't use them at the same time? Pull the lever, take everything. Cool. Okay, last fucking seal. But just for, you can, just for this part, 117 fucks your PC. Yeah, probably. I think once you're out of this area, we'll be fine. I hope so. I cleaned out a little of my PC as well, because my hard drive was filling up so fast with all the recording shit I was doing. Like, I had 2 terabytes, and 1.8 terabytes of that was mostly recordings from, you know, the streams and shit. Wait, what do I do? I go down. Not horrible? Come on, bro. Let me see. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Need to take out my path. Clear path. There we go. Give me a second, my man. I'm trying to finish this part over here. I'll look it up later. Just gotta give me a couple minutes to... I'm in the zone right here, man. I'm in the zone with this quest. Knocking down pillars left and right. Just put up some new music. Let's do catacombs and tombs. That works. Not fitting for a elven library, but we'll take it. Put one over there. Okay, there we go. Yellow short. Ah, you noticed that my channel. Oh, really? Did you, Rich Kid? Well, how about you get fucked with your bot ass messages, bro? Fuck you. Ban that shit. There we go. I'm gonna delete that. Where the fuck do I... How do I delete his message? I think it's because it's on the... Oh, there we go. It's already gone. You place the yellow crystal... Yo. Alright. Use another mirror on that one. What? This... I kind of like this music for what we're doing right now. Like, it's upping the antics... or upping the anthem, or however you say that. There we go. Next step. Climb upstairs. Oh, we're back to normal. The GPU plugin is really helping though. For at least for this zone. We're gonna put one over there. So what's your main focus in the game, PKU is? Do you, I'm assuming because of your name, you're mostly a PKer? But since you mentioned that you also teach people how to PVM, like what would you say your main goal in this game is? You're an Iron? Really? Like regular Iron Man, Ultimate Iron Man, or Hardcore Iron Man? Regular? Okay. So what does that restrict you with? Like, can you just not, you can't use GE? Is that the only, and trade other people, or? Because you do have a bank and shit, right? No trade or GE or help with bosses. Wait, so you can't duo bosses, or like you can't do Cox with somebody else? With a few exceptions. Yeah, like raids, I'm assuming. Yes, raids, next wealthy bosses, royal titles, Yama. Oh, okay, yeah. So like basically most endgame content you can, like if it's if you're able to do it with more people, or if it's meant for 2 people, then you are able to do that as well, right? I was gonna say, because my buddy is a UIM, and he is able to raid with me, so I would figure like you, with having less restrictions, should be able to as well, but you are, so that clears that up. I applaud your bravery for playing an Iron Man, though. I can never do that. I don't like playing with restrictions, like any restrictions. Same with the whole streaming thing, you know. Like if I end up making this a thing, or I get more people watching me, and people want to feel free to give me like Torva shit, or like I get all the streamer benefits, fuck that. I'm taking that shit. Like I'm not gonna be on my high horse being like, nah, I need to get that myself, blah blah blah. Nah, fuck that. I'll grab whatever anybody can give me. Mainscape is honestly way too easy. I don't know, man. I just like the game. I'm not into all that Iron Man stuff. Maybe at some point we'll do like a group hardcore Iron Man. That's still a streaming goal that I have with the buddies from the clan here. But other than that, you're not gonna see me playing in a UIM or a regular Iron Man. There we go. I think we're almost done with Earworth Seal, right? Oh yeah, we are. Okay. Now what? I'll put one over there. Okay. Let's see. Some new music. Burning Desire. That sounds great. I don't know, there's some people who play it, but for me, the drops are so much more exciting, and the bosses are more of a challenge with subpar gear. I can imagine. For sure. I feel like if you've, I'm assuming you've already played through the game regularly before, like either be it the actual old RuneScape, or on this version of the game as well. Okay, climb down the stairs. Touch the seal of Earworth. God damn, bro, I'm so glad that we're done with this shit. Ugh. That was the last seal. Yeah, I've been playing on and off since 2004. Sick. That's sick. Yeah, I came back to this game 2.5 months ago. And we're about to get our Questscape, like, I think Sunday is the plan. And so we're doing pretty well. But I played this game when I was 12. I'm 32 now. And in the past 20 years, I've mostly been playing World of Warcraft. But then I quit World of Warcraft, and then we came here. We were like 4 or 5, so I was terrible at it. Yeah, I was at 12 when I started playing it, and then I played it for like 30 minutes. I was gonna say 6 months, and then WoW came out, so I went on to that and never came back until now. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm having such a blast so far. I haven't had a boring minute outside of leveling the obvious boring stuff like agility and shit like that. I'm a being of light, but even within me there was some darkness. I poured this darkness into my creation, combining it with the deathly energy I had found. When I was done, I looked upon my creation, a fragment of myself, but one of darkness rather than light. I thought her essence would counter my own, ending the curse with her mere existence. It was not to be, though. The curse was tried to me, not to her. I had failed and she knew it. She turned on me, tried to destroy me, and I had to stop her. So I sealed her away in the very place I had created her. So ends the knowledge of the seal. So Saren split off a fragment of herself, hoping it would help fix her mistake. That's what lives within the Temple of Light. That's what Lord Earworth is trying to summon. I should return to Ledja and let the others know what I've discovered. Okay. Leave the library. Quick way to do this is to hop worlds. See, that's the kind of tips that we need. Dan left. I don't know if Dan left, actually. I think he's just doing his own thing. But I don't think he's we're gonna join your clan, though. I'll be honest. Yeah, he has a lot of time invested in this Discord and the clan and everybody in it. So I think he's all up for a merger, but that will probably have to be towards us if I'm filling in for him. Oh wait, fuck! I'm skipping a dialogue. Oh, you're in two chats. Okay. Thank you all for joining us. In case you weren't aware, Zolaplays has returned from the Grand Library with some news for us. You have this volume low. Hey, are you telling me that you have my volume low and somebody else's volume high? Damn, what the fuck is this, man? Where's the support? I'm just kidding. So what happened? I entered the library and found the seal broken by Lord Earworth. So he did break one of the seals. Did it hide anything notable? Yes, it contained a memory left by Saren herself. It was only part of something larger, though. I had to break the other 8 seals to uncover the rest of it. So you managed to break all of 7 seals? Very impressive. Now tell us this memory. What was it? That's where it gets interesting. Memory spoke of a curse of the elves. What curse? I'm gonna skip this. I just read through the whole thing, so. Still in Temple of Light. This can be real. You think I know something you all don't? You think I have some trick? I have nothing. She's our leader. You're our leader, our lead. How would you have me do that, Iskawin? How am I meant to respond to this? You can start by locking this human up. They're a traitor. The curse is clearly a lie. If we were truly tied to Saren, we'd all have dropped dead when she was shattered. The curse clearly doesn't exist. Well, don't be so sure of that. Nice of you to suddenly speak. Bro, this is your fucking king, bro. Like, shut the fuck up. I'd have thought a king would command a bit of authority rather than crying in the corner. I'm not a king anymore. Well, thanks, Saren, for that. You only managed to lose the entire kingdom to Lord Earworth. You should learn some respect. I have respect. I respect the heroes who died in this war, not the coward that ran away from it. You're right. I failed you. I failed you all. I wish I could go back and change that, but I can't. All I can do now is try to make things right. While horrifying, I believe Zolaplace speaks the truth. They have no reason to lie. And what they say does make sense. Yes, I just want some more people for events, and y'all seem like you're all a lower level. I like to help. It's fun. Yeah, we like to play together as well, man. But like I said, it's probably not going to be in your clan. No offense to your clan, of course, but I think Dan is a little bit too much invested in this one. And like I said, I'll hop to wherever Dan is in. You think this is the reason? I think it could be. As for why we don't feel the effects of the curse now, that is because Saren is still with us, every one of us. Of course, the crystal seeds, all of us carry them in some form or other. All of them came from Saren when she shattered herself. Her last attempt to break the curse after everything else failed. So what do? There's one other thing. Saren built a second set of defenses within the Temple of Light. This fragment of her is sealed within them. And there's an orb that can bypass those defenses, an orb. Yes, apparently she hid it somewhere called Gorla. I know of Gorla. It's an old shrine north of Privdinas. A place for quiet worship away from the city. Does Lord Eoref know about the orb? Yes. Then he might already have claimed it. We should send someone to check. I will go. I wish to see some actual proof of what this human claims. That's not your call. Ariane is in charge here. Am I? My whole life I've been fighting Lord Earwith. My whole life I've believed him to be a servant of Zamorak, and now I learned that everything I fought for was a lie. I don't even know what I'm leading anymore. Maybe Lord Earwith fights for a different cause to what we thought, but that doesn't change who he is. That doesn't change what he's done. I need some time alone, time to think, backstory, and I would appreciate it if you could take charge for a while. I'll do my best. That's all I ask. Now I would like to be alone. You're not the only one. I think we all need time to process this. Then let us close this meeting. We will reconvene later. Sounds good. Let's talk to backstorian. So what do we do now? There's a lot to think about for all of us. There's also a lot we still don't know. Do you think Ariane win will be okay? I hope so. I know the pain he feels. It can tear you apart if you're not careful. You seem to be dealing with it okay. I'm glad it seems that way. That's not how it feels, though. I know of Saren's troubles, but to know the cause, it's heartbreaking. Now I find myself leading once more, something I swore I would never do again. Ariane seems to think you're capable. Yes, but Ariane doesn't know me, not really. Anyway, I suppose my job is to make sure we don't lose sight of our goal. Do we know what that is anymore? To stop Lord Earwith. Even if we know this true, and even if we now know his true intentions, even if some think those intentions may be good, we can't ignore his actions. He'd see us all dead just to free this fragment of Seren. He has to be stopped. What do you need me to do? PKUS, thank you for the follow, my boy. Appreciate it. Iswin has gone to see if he can find the orb you spoke of. No one actually gave him permission, but he seems to care little for orders at the moment. Once he gets back, we'll know more about what to do next. In the meantime, I want to mention the cipher clues left behind by Lord Bro, who comes up with these fucking names, bro? The clues left behind by Lord Chloris and Lady Hafine. 2 more of the clan Elves. We should try and find them. How do I find Lord Chloris? The 3 of the homes. I don't need. Oh fuck. What do I need to do again? How do I find Lord Heffin? No, that's about it. If y'all have more people, we could do a clan v clan bingo. I don't know what a bingo is. You're both talking about that, but like just a regular bingo, or is it something specific to like RuneScape? Like is it a thing in RuneScape? That's what I'm trying to ask. Okay, let's turn our 117 HD back on. There we go. That's what we would like to see. Okay, back to the quest. Now, what do we need for this part? We need an axe. Retrieving the orb. We need combat gear, food, and potions. Okay. So that's going to be after that. Oh, we're going to... I'm going to bank all this stuff. Like that. Now, what do I need? I need an axe. Okay. There are different tiles for certain drops from different bosses or skilling, and everyone pays to enter, and the first team to black out the board or come closest wins the pot. Okay, so basically you make like 3 tiles and there's like ABC answers or something, or... Oh, actually, never mind. No, that's not how bingo works. Okay, it sounds fun though. It does sound fun. Wait, so I need limestone bricks as well. See if I can go buy some of those. Don't need to use the teleport crystal now, but I need... I'm gonna buy some limestone bricks. View house. Oh, I'm not on 330, right? Usually 3x3 or 4x4. By 4 you have high level stuff and low level stuff. Okay. Sounds fun. Mm. Oh, Zero RNG's house. I feel like Grace hasn't been up for a while. Well, the Grace's house, I mean. Let's go to GE, get my limestone bricks. It's a good time as long as rules are clearly explained. Okay. That sounds like something worth streaming as well, so I'm definitely down for that. Limestone brick, we need 8. There we go. Oh wait, so first there's like a whole bunch of fighting. And the limestone brick part is later. Okay. At least we got him. Oh, fuck. Okay, so for the next part, we'll need an axe. This is later. And then we just need to get... We got like 5 prayer pots. One of those. I'll take a forgotten brew. Where are those? And then a whole bunch of food. No, that works. Take some house tabs. Combat gear, food, and potions. I think I'm just gonna stick with my magic setup for now. Should be fine. Oh, the teleport seat. That one. There we go. All right, then. On to the next part. To get here, the quickest way... I think we're just gonna walk there. To be perfectly honest. We're gonna read through it a little bit. Comic gear, food and potions. Talk to Elena. Inspect. Climb over it. Enter Lecha. Defeat Ardianwin. Protect from ranged. And move when she shoots orange arrows. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Defeat Arianwin? That's our buddy, right? What the fuck do we have to defeat her? That makes no sense. We're probably gonna see. She gonna turn on us? Cross stepping stones. I hate that. Probably gonna fall down a lot. Oh, there's the Zolra platform as well. Did we just make it in one go? Okay, let's go. Talk to the elf hermit, a traveler. It's been a long time. Oh, he looks like Illidan from WoW. A little bit with the band over her eyes. It's been a long time since I've had any company on this little island of mine. I fear you are at a dead end, though. There's nothing of interest for you here. Don't be so sure. I got here by following a clue left behind by Lady Heaven. I seek her on behalf of Backstorian himself. Backstorian, I see it, and I have good news for you, human. You have found the one you seek. So you're Lady Heaven? I am. I have lived here in solitude for a long time, but now that solitude must end, where am I needed? The village of Letja, north of here. Then it's time to resume my role amongst the elves. I will go at once. Awesome. Make your way to the northwest of Isafdar. Chop a tree there. Talk to Kreese when he appears. Is there any easy way off here? I can use an ER worth teleport for this. I'm gonna buy one, I think. Talk to Chris when he appears. Any other way off this island? Probably not. Just gonna buy a teleport. It already reset. All right, let's see. Oh wait, we need an ER worth. Camp teleport. We'll buy a couple. Maybe buy 4. There we go. I need to drop these 2 in the bank. Then I can collect the money and the teleports. Deposit all. Take 1 more manta. Deposits. I'll take 2. There we go. I like how we're actually at war with these. Oh, actually, they are hostile now. Okay, never mind. I thought they weren't. Sick, bro. I'm getting everything on the first try. Knock on wood. Okay. Chop down tree. There we go. Lord Piquan Cruise. Ah, stop. Oh, you're not a tree. A tree? No, of course I'm not. I'm an elf. But through deep magic, I took on the form of a tree and it allowed me to hide to stay safe. Safe from Lord Earworth. You know of Lord Earworth. Yeah, we've been going at it for quite a while. Yes, you must be Lord Quiz. Backstorian sent me to find you. We need your help. I see where is Backstorian, the village of Letja. When it's time for me to uproot, I will head there at once. We're getting the big gang back together, basically. Return to Backstorian. Okay. Easy mode. Good work finding Lord Chris and Lady Heaven. I never thought I'd see the other elves again. Maybe we have a chance with them alongside us. No problem. Any news from Isgawin? He has just returned. Let us gather the others and hear what he has to say. Okay. Calls the others to a meeting. Now that Isgawin has returned, I thought we should gather to hear what he has discovered. Where is Arianwin? I saw him heading out into the forest earlier. He must have wanted some time alone. That was a he? I thought Arianwin was a dude, a woman. Okay. I saw him heading out in the forest earlier. He must have wanted some time alone. I hope he's okay. He'll be all right. Just give him time. While he's gone, we need to keep making progress. On that note, what news do you have, Isgawin? The shrine of Gorla was empty. The orb was removed quite a while ago, by the looks of things. So you believe me now? If it helps with your overinflated ego, then yes, I now believe you. Jesus, this guy is not easy to go with, to get along with. If the orb isn't a Gorla, Lord Earwolf must have claimed it. It could be anywhere now. Well, luckily for us, I know exactly where it is. There's a cave just north of the Earworth camp that is used to store supplies. Lord Earworth has it under close guard there. How do you know this? Because I went scouting. Scouting at the Earworth camp. Who gave you permission? I gave myself permission. I do not serve you, backstory, nor anyone else here. No, you just serve yourself, don't you, Isgawin? My actions benefit us all. Now that we know where the orb is, we can move to claim it. But why would Lord Earworth keep the orb at the camp? Surely it would be more secure behind the Privdinus walls. That's the other thing I found out. Lord Earworth knows we managed to enter the library. He fears the orb would not be safe behind the walls. How did you discover this? I have my methods. It worries me that you are unwilling to share them. Save your suspicions for someone who cares. So we know where the orb is. What do we do now? Lord Earworth intends to use the orb to free the dark fragment of Saren. We need to stop him. But this fragment of Saren is still part of her. Lord Earworth has done some unspeakable things, but he doesn't serve Zamorak like we thought. Maybe we can reason with him. I tried to reason with Lord Earworth a long time ago. It won't work, as much as I wish it would. Regardless of his intentions, Lord Earworth is our enemy. You should want to kill him, not reason with him. I would never wish for the death of a fellow elf, no matter what they've done. Well, look at you, with your moral high ground. Now is not the time for argument. At some point we will need to decide what to do about the fragment of Saren. For now, though, we need to focus on getting that orb and stopping Lord Earworth. The orb isn't enough for him to win, though. He'll also need to break through the defenses of the Temple of Light. He'll struggle to do that now that he's lost Ardun. There is another way into the temple through a tunnel from the underground pass built by the dwarves there. Great, dwarves. I hate dwarves. You hate everything, Isgawin. Lord Earworth will stop at nothing to enter the temple. We have to assume that sooner or later he will find that tunnel. Then we should make sure that tunnel is secure. Backstory, and allow myself and the other elders to go meet with these dwarves. Very well. Head to the underground pass and see what you can do. In the meantime, we could secure that orb. Even if he does get into the temple, Lord Earworth can do nothing with it. Let me guess, you're going to send your favorite human. Jealous, Isgawin? No, I have other things to do anyway. Zoloblaze, head to the cave of the Earworth camp and recover the orb of light. Be careful though, it's likely to be well guarded. Sounds like we're done here. Let's get moving. Alright. Enter the cave in the north of Earworth camp. See, I fucking knew I had to go back there. Do I need to go back there again, actually? I got 2 more teleports on my crystal. Defending Lecha. Finding Ethel. Okay. I think we're gonna be fine. Wait, what now? Oh, enter the cave. Sure. Kill the guards. Who are you? Tim? Well, prepare to die, Tim. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Maybe I can... There we go. Oh, I poisoned the other dude. Nice. Okay, that works. Now we have the Orb of Light. Awesome. Now we return to backstory in Lecha. Now we're on the last teleport, so locating is Gawain, southwest of Lecha. Wait, can I upgrade my thing here? Or do I need to go out? Let's talk to backstory first and we'll see. I managed to recover the orb. Thank you, friend. Without this, Lord Earworth has no hope of freeing that fragment of Seren. It will look after it. I will look after it until we decide what to do with it. So what now? We have the orb and the elders are securing the Temple of Light as we speak. The fragment of Seren should no longer be a concern. But Lord Earworth is still out there, and thanks to his larger army, we have no way of easily dealing with him. There must be something we can do. I'm sure there is, but I don't know what. Perhaps we should call the others then. I was thinking the same. However, I have a favor to ask first. Something I'd rather keep quiet. What is it? Our group is fractured. The revelation about Saren has hit everyone hard, and opinions clearly differ on how we should be responding to it. I fear some intend to take matters into their own hands. East Gawain in particular has been very distant. I have concerns about his loyalties. You don't think he joined with Lord Earworth, do you? I don't know. He claims to hate the Earworth clan, and he has more reason to feel that way than most. That being said, something isn't right. You want me to investigate? I do. East Gawain has left the village after a meeting earlier. See if you can track him down and find out what he's up to. Any idea what he might have done? I'm afraid not. Elena said she saw him leaving, though. Maybe she can help. Okay. I will talk to her. Let's go to the bank first so we can... actually, no. Yeah, we need money to upgrade our teleport thing. Been like 500 coins. No, actually it was 300, right? 300 coins. There we go. Okay, let's go upgrade our thing first. And then we can talk to Eluned. Oh, enchant Eluned. Oh. I can just do it here. Well, just... I prefer to have just like a new one, you know? There we go. Enchant. Oh, she did it for... Oh, she did it for half the cost. Okay. Thank you. Drop these coins. Talk to Elena. Hazel plays. How's it going? Not too bad. We've given a lot to think about. Everything I've learned about Seren, about the elves. It's crazy how big it all is. Our little fight in our doom seems so small now. I'm surprised it hasn't made you run for the hills. Now you know me. Now you know me better than that. I'm too stubborn to leave now. That's fair. Anyway, I wanted to ask you about Isgawin. Isgawin? Yes, I'm trying to find him. Backstory said you saw him leaving the village earlier. I did. I don't know where he went though. That's annoying. He only left recently. Maybe we can pick up his trail. Good idea. Okay. There we go. So at the end of this, what happens? Climb over tripwire, shit, talk to Isgawin, defending Lecha. Enter Lecha, search the table, go upstairs, defeat Arion, protect from range, move when she shoots orange arrows. Okay, that's not too hard. Oh, we need to pass these trees first. Okay, we didn't get poisoned. That's nice. Nice. Expect the elven lamp. Okay. Expect rocks. Of course. Sucks. Talk to Isgawin. Well, meeting with the Earworth clan, Isgawin. This doesn't look good for you. You, what are you doing here? Keeping an eye on you, you traitor. Traitor, you dare call me a traitor? Your loyalties change more than the wind. And not really. I've been on these guys' side since from the fucking get-go. Well, that's okay. Change more than the wind, and you have the nerve to say I'm the traitor. Lord Earworth took everything from me. My whole life was destroyed by him, and that dog is sealed. Who's this guy? Oh. Do you really think I join up with them? Well, that's what it looks like, you fool of a human. I may not agree much with the other rebels, but everything I've done has been to stop Lord Earworth. Well, who's this then? Well, now that you've ruined everything as usual, I suppose I better tell you. This is Lestine Eldern, head of research for Lord Earworth and my informant with the Earworth clan. Wait, you're an informant? That's right, you idiot. Easton here has been providing me with information on the Earworth clan. Not only that, he's the reason why you were able to claim that orb of light. But I don't understand. If you've always been loyal, why all the secrecy? That was my request. I feared that other rebels may not be trusting of me. They could have imprisoned me or even killed me. It seemed safer to keep things secret. Not to mention the fact that I kept Leston safe from any informants that Lord Earworth might have amongst the rebels. I see. I guess that all makes sense. So what have you been discussing? Just Real Boost, Neza.com? Oh, wow. That seems like something that I really should ban the fuck out of my fucking stream. Get the fuck out of here. So what have you been discussing? Before you interrupted, Lestin was about to give me some news. Go ahead, Lestin. It's not good, I'm afraid. The human was here, not wrong to suspect a betrayal. Lord Earworth, he knows about Lecha. By Saren. How? There is a traitor amongst your people. I know not who they are, but it wasn't this human as you feared. They told Lord Earworth how to find the village. I'm fairly sure now I know who it is. Earlier today, Asild is preparing their forces as we speak. Asild? Hang on, if the traitor was one of the rebels, they'd also have told Lord Earworth about the tunnel to the Temple of Light. He'll know how to get in. He just needs to reclaim the orb. We need to get to Lecha now. What about me? Your days as an informant are done. You're coming with us. Now we need to move. Okay. Search the table to the south for Iowayan. Oh, damn. They're already fucking here. Solar place. Elena, are you okay? I'm fine. We need to get the citizens to safety. Where's Backstorian? Where's the orb? Sorry, but I don't know. Damn it, right. You two go with Elena and help the citizens. I'll find Backstorian. But got nothing. Now go. Okay. My children. Someone help me find my children. Solar place, you go with the hearth. We'll get the other citizens to safety. Okay. I'm assuming I have to try not. Don't let them die. Search table. What happened? Where's mummy? Search cooking pots. Oh fuck, I'm still poisoned, right? Oh damn, motherfucker is here. Lord Earworth. Go, I'll get Narla and the other citizens to safety. Well, well, well. The great King Backstorian. I wasn't sure I believed it when I heard you were still alive, but here you are. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Well, your ability to disappoint is one of your few talents, so I'll let it slide. However, I must insist that you give me the orb. Crawl back into the home you came from, Lord Earworth. You won't leave here with that orb. Oh, I will, one way or another, but in case it wasn't clear, let me explain the situation. As we speak, my forces are dealing with the last of your rebels and rounding up your citizens. You have no way to fight and nowhere to run. Of course, I could have just have you all killed right now. After the trouble you have all caused me, it wouldn't be an unreasonable act. However, I am not without mercy and I will not draw blood unless I have to. Instead, I give you a choice. Give me the orb and I will withdraw my forces, leaving you in peace. Refuse and the blood of those citizens will be on your hands. We do not barter with your kind. I feared as much. That said, I do have someone here who might change your mind. Fucking traitor, bitch. Oh, wait, that's the dude, right? They just said that. What is this? What have you done? What have I done? Well, I told him the truth, and it was time about someone that did. What truth? They're not the enemy. I thought they were for so long, but they're not. Everything we have done, every sacrifice we have made, all of it has been to free our goddess. You've never sacrificed, you've never lost anything. You only sacrifice those around you. You have some nerve to lecture me. Remind me how many of your people died on your watch. How many fell trying to free your wife? These new followers of yours, do they know? Do they know what you did? Do they know about the monster you truly are? I never... No, of course they don't. You're a liar and a coward. That's all you've ever been. As for me, I'm many things and I admit a lot of them aren't good, but I would never throw lives away like you did. What's he on about? Nothing. He's lying. He's just trying to justify his mistakes. I've done many terrible things, but none of them were a mistake. Every sacrifice I've made has been for her, for Saren. And what are these apparent sacrifices you've made? Nothing compared to the suffering you've caused me, I'm sure. When I first discovered the truth, our clan was still ruled by my mother. I went to her, told her what I'd found, told her what we needed to do. I loved my mother, but she was blindly loyal to this fool here, so she wouldn't have any of it. I couldn't just abandon my goddess, though she needed us, so I did what had to be done. You killed her, and I would do it again without hesitation. For Saren, there is no price too great. You're a monster. Surely you don't mean to side with this barbarian, Arianwin. I don't condone what he did, what any of them have done, but they want what we want. We want to try working together. I'll die before working with them. No one else needs to die here. Please, just give me the orb. Do that, and I swear I will do you no further harm. I can't. I see. I did hope it wouldn't come to this, but you've given me no choice. Morvrelahan. Are you gonna kill some fucking kids? What's going on? Where's Mummy? I'll make this simple for you, backstory. The life of the boy is now in your hands. Give me the orb and no harm will come to him. You wouldn't. No, I wouldn't, but the choice is not mine, it's yours. I will count to 5. 1. Lord Earworth, please. 2. Backstorian, please just give him the orb. 3. I don't like this, I want my mummy. 4. Stop. I'll give you the orb, just please don't hurt anyone else. A wise choice must be the first for you. No! Oh, he fucking killed... He's Gawain. Damn. Get after them. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight Arianwin now. It wasn't meant to go like this. No one was meant to get hurt. I'm sorry. I don't understand why. For so long, I was led to believe that Lord Earwolf was our enemy. Our enemy. I thought he turned his back on Sarah and thought he'd betrayed her. But I was wrong. Everything we thought we were fighting for was a lie. He never betrayed her. Everything he did was to free her. Whatever it is he's trying to free, it isn't her. How do you know? Because of what you found in the library? How do you know that that was her? How do we know that that was true anymore? So that's why you turned to Lord Earworth to find out the truth? My whole life I have dreamed of her, dreamed of what I would be like to meet her, and if there's even a chance that she's still alive, I have to know. And if she is alive, then what? Saren guided the elves for thousands of years. With her back, we'll finally be able to reform Perthiness. We'll finally have peace again. Peace again? Look around you, Arianwin. Look at what Lord Earworth has done to this village, your home. Does this look like the work of someone who wants peace? I don't... It doesn't have to be this way. Step aside. Let me stop Lord Earworth and reclaim the orb. Once he's dealt with, we can find out the truth our way. You no, I can't do that. Eorf, please. I'm sorry, friend. I've made my choice. Now, please walk away. No one else needs to die here. I can't let him get away, and I can't let you go after him. So be it. Oh shit. I knew it was coming. I didn't know it was that. Is he like immune to fucking... Oh shit. For holy fucking Jesus, bro. Your prayers have been Oh, okay. Thorfinn has lost the items he was has lost the items he was... Wait, what? Thorfinn didn't have any items from me. An elven rebel has retrieved something you can collect outside of Lecha. Jesus, okay. Okay, I wasn't expecting him to disable my prayers, to be honest, so probably need to watch out for that. Yeah, I think he also poisoned me, so I'm gonna see if we can... Oh, wait, no, outside the Lecha? But I don't... How can I get back there? What would be the quickest way to get to Lecha, actually, real quick? Probably just Earworth Camp, I'm assuming. Bring a couple of those. Earworth Camp shit. Just take one. Don't need money. I'm probably gonna need anti-poison. Antidote plus plus. Sure. Take this one. I'll take a summer. Oh. Summer pie. That should work. Oh fuck. I need to move. I think this is one of two or... Can I even kill her with magic? Is that a thing? Wait, so where is the elf that gives me my shit? Oh, there we go. Rebel Scout. I was gonna say, like, if I enter again and then I die, then I'm gonna lose my shit. Free to unlock. Okay. Wait, where the fuck is my... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, like, where the fuck's my teleport seat? So if I go in here, I'll probably get... Give me a second here. Protect from range, move when she shoots orange arrows. Okay. gonna drink antidote plus plus. Rick Turpentine always at the wrong fucking place, wrong fucking time, bro. Okay, I think we're good. Turn to battle. Oh! God damn it. That was so early. Jesus. Okay, the orange arrows turn. Okay. No, actually. Oh. Oh, fuck me. Jesus. Ooh. Okay. I think we got a handle. This prayer. Yeah, I got it. Oh, I didn't know where it was gonna land, lol. Ah, fuck me. What the fuck? Oh, okay, he just, okay, I won. He's going. He wasn't a friend to any of us. Everything he cared about, he lost a long time ago. But he didn't give up. To the very end, he fought for a cause he believed in, our cause. And now he's gone. Along with the orb and that traitor, Ariane Wynn. Lord Earworth has everything he needs now. He'll be preparing to move on the temple as we speak. We can't give up East Lubin. If we do, then he died for nothing. Oh, I don't intend to give up, but make no mistake, this is a fight we're unlikely to win. So what do we do, backstory? I don't think there's anything we can do. Lord Earworth will destroy us if we try to stop him. Maybe, but we have to try. What else is there? We've been throwing lives away. Well, Lord Earworth seemed to think you were no stranger to that. Why did he think that? I don't know, probably just some lie he tells himself. I don't believe you. You trust Lord Earworth over me? I wouldn't trust Lord Earworth if my life depended on it. I know a liar when I see one, though, and I can tell you're not being honest about something. What happened? Tell us. It was after we were defeated by Lord Earworth. With Brithdinas lost to us, we returned to our kingdom in the east. We'd been gone for years by then, and in our absence, the kingdom had fallen to our other foes. So many dead. My people, the ones that I was meant to protect. But that wasn't the worst of it. Galariel, my beloved, she was taken from me. We searched far and wide, desperate to find her, and at times it felt like we were close, but the enemy always managed to elude us. Eventually, we managed to track her captors to some caves south of our ruined kingdom. It was clearly a trap, but I was a fool. I was so blind in my desire to find her, I didn't consider the obvious. I sent my soldiers in, the few that I still had. They fought the best they could, but it was hopeless. They were massacred. After that, I knew I couldn't carry on. I was alone and powerless, so I sealed myself away in the hope that one day she would come back to me. You killed them? You killed them all? I did, but you don't understand. I loved my wife. If there was a chance of freeing her, I had to take it. You think I don't understand love? I knew love for Elves, my mother, your daughter. She died in your war while you hid away. Lord Earworth was right. You're just a coward. Kind of a bitch. Iswin, where are you going? The underground pass. I intend to fight for my people, even if their own king won't. Well, it makes a good point, though. I'm not gonna lie. I used to think I was a good king, one that took care of his people. Thanks to me, they had roofs over their heads and food for their babies. And yet I never loved them, not really. The only thing I loved was her, my Galariel. When they took her from me, I was torn apart. I vowed that I would get her back no matter the cost. That vow destroyed my people. I destroyed my people. In the end, I became just like Lord Earworth. Maybe you did fail your people. You didn't destroy them, though. Maybe not then, but now? You think this is over? Is that it? Lord Earworth beats us once, so you just give up? If you truly think that, then yes, you have destroyed your people. Do you want to just rot here, wallowing in your own self-pity while you lose the little you still have? What other option is there? We can fight. Lord Earworth doesn't win until he gets into the Temple of Light. We can still stop this. But he outnumbers us 10 to 1. We'd all die. Surely it's better to die trying than live a life of regret. I'd have thought you know that better than anyone. I can't. Oh, for crying out loud, you have to be the biggest waste of space I've ever met. I've met goblins with more of a spine than you. For once in your miserable life, why don't you actually do something worthwhile? You're awful at pep talks. It wasn't meant to be a pep talk. Look, ask yourself this. What would she want? She'd want me to save them. Then why are you still stood around talking? Then why are we still stood around talking? We've got work to do. You're right. We don't have a plan, though. Lord Earworth only has one way into the Temple of Light, the dwarf tunnel from the underground pass. We need to stop him getting through. How? The dwarves should be able to seal the tunnel. We'll need to defend them while they do. But we don't have the strength to withstand Lord Earworth's forces. Bro, shut the fuck up. You got me, bro. I will do this. We have the clan elders. Their combined power is an army in itself. Not all the clan hours. We're still missing 2. Well, have you deciphered their clues? I have, but there is a problem. We should hopefully be able to find Lady Melir, but Lady Ethel, she died in the early days of the war. That's not good. Did she have any descendants? I had a look. Kellen Ethel is her closest living relative. Problem is we don't just need a Lady Ethel, we need the Lady Ethel. How did she die? An illness of some sort. I never actually knew what it was. She's had it for years. For years? So she'd have been ill when she gave you her clue. If she knew she was dying, maybe her clue reflects that. What do you mean? Knowledge can be passed on. Maybe the clue will lead us to her knowledge. I suppose you could be right. It's worth a shot at least. Leave it with me and I'll see what I can do. In the meantime, you should take the others to the dwarf camp in the underground pass. See if you can get in contact with General Heine and the new king of Ardukni as well. Maybe they'll be willing to help us. I'll see what I can do. We'll need to work quickly though. Lord Earworth will be preparing his forces as we speak. Now I guess you'll be wanting to hear those clues. Yes. What is the... Lady Melir's clue. Okay. Touch the symbol on the bank's well. Wait, what do I need to do for this? Do I need to kill anything? By defending the temple? Can I still bank? Oh, there's still like the whole fucking thing is on fire, but the bank is still up. That's nice. Well, let me reply to some messages real quick. All right, there we go. We're taking live player questions about sailing via Discord. That's a fucking bad idea. I already know what people are gonna say. I think nobody's really hyped for that skill. Okay, let's see. What was I gonna get here? I forgot. Get manta rays. Hey. Hello. Sorry, I'm gonna feed my cat for a little bit. Be right back. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. All right. Cat has been fed. We're getting ready to stock up again. Let me deposit all these. Do I need that? It's mostly combat gear, food, potions. Combat gear, food, potions. If I beat a Silt, I'm probably gonna be thrown straight into the Serenth fight. So I'm just gonna pour it out, and then we're gonna do a reset. So now we're only gonna get ready for a Sealed. Actually, that's not what I intended to do. God damn it. There we go. And then I think that looks fine. We'll go with that. All right. So wait, let me check. Touch the symbol, then we touch symbol with blah blah blah. Touch symbol, blah blah blah. Dig at the marked spot. Dig outside. Oh yeah. Oh fuck! I need a whole bunch of other stuff. Actually, I can't bring this much food. I don't need a summer pie though. I don't need an axe. Don't need the antidote anymore. I could probably do without the stamina pot, I guess. Then we got 4 spots. 1, 2, 3. We can take one limestone brick, which is not enough, obviously. Let's lose the Karam ones, maybe. Need 4 more slots. Then we have some food, some double eights. There we go, that will work. Karma gear, food, and potions. Okay. Guess we're just gonna see what it looks like, right? I mean, that's it. Touch symbol. I didn't see that the symbol was actually in the bank. I thought it was on the outside wall. Way to use my eyes. At the light a little bit. Feel your mind filled with knowledge as the symbol vanishes before you. The knowledge is incomplete though. Oh, there's... Oh, okay. Okay, let me see. Let's touch this symbol as well. Okay. Yeah, see, there is gonna be a lot of running around for this shit still. I am gonna take a potion. No, 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 no. In the bank, my guy. In the bank. There we go. I'm gonna drop this potion. And then we're gonna take that one. I'm extra heavy because of the limestone brick, so hopefully I can spend those soon. Okay, it's incomplete. Touch that one. Incomplete though. Touch a bunch of symbols. Now we gotta get back down. Assuming just down a ladder. Yeah, make a statue. Okay. Oh. Doesn't really matter. I didn't see the other stairs. Okay, let's build statue. Oh, wow. I see it. I see everything. All of her knowledge. I have it now. Lady Ethel's knowledge. Yes, I know everything that she knew. The statue, it must have given it to me somehow. You're the closest living relative of Lady Ethel. Now you have her knowledge as well. I suppose that makes you the new Lady Ethel. I suppose it does. Wow. I guess you'll be wanting me to help defend the underground pass then? Well, don't worry. I was planning on joining you anyway. With this new knowledge, I can be an even bigger help. I'll head there right away. Time is of the essence. Yes, it is. Now. Where do we go now? Dig at the marked spot near Port Tyrus. Where the fuck is Port Tyrus? It's over here, right? Port Tyrus? Zolan, can I use that one? I need a 76 to get there. Oh, wait, actually. It's right there. Shortest path, probably not. just gonna run there. I think that's best. Let's restock first, actually. Because I want to get an anti-poison thing as well. Defense, no. Anti-poison, plant cure, no. Antidote plus plus, there we go. Need some food. I think this is gonna be fairly easy stuff. Like we could probably do a restock before we head into the fight. So let's go with the sharks for now. Where's our music though? There's no music here. Children of the Sun. Sounds good. Oh, it's a lot brighter here. Okay. There we go. I went the right way. We're getting very close to the last part though. Took us quite a while, this whole quest, but I guess since it's a Grandmaster quest, you're supposed to take long for it. Guess this dude is doing the same quest. You dig up a clue scroll. I'm gonna use a Zolandra teleport for that one, because I'm walking over there. I don't know if I have any Zolandra teleports. Dig at the Mark Spell and Zolandra. Oh, I do. Oh, I got a whole bunch actually. Nice. Let's take one. I have a feeling, I could be wrong, but another clue is going to be at Earworth. We'll see. Now we dig. Dig up a clue scroll. See, I told you. I fucking told you. I fucking told you, bro. Set target. I think it's going to be the closest no matter what. Yeah, I can just run there. Let's go. Actually, probably not. Gonna chop down trees? No. Oh shit. Can I go through there? I can, yeah. Awesome. You locked a new music crystal castle. Where's that one then? And then we dig. Dig up a clue scroll. And the next one is going to be underground pass. Quickest way. I think we'll have to rent that one. Or actually, no, we don't. Lecha's closest. Wait. Spin outside of the underground pass. Cave entrance with nothing or crypt. Okay. Okay, nice that that worked. Okay. Okay, now we need to drop a whole bunch of shit. I will join you in this darkest of hours. Where must I go? The battle will take place in the underground pass. Head to Lecha first, though. Backstory will meet you there, as you wish. Okay. Wait, did he take my food? Oh no, I guess not. I need to remove my bone crusher necklace. Still, I actually just noticed that I still have that on. We should take the occult. Enter the underground pass and make your way through. Make sure you're prepared for battle. Yeah, see? I want to take the occult though. Feels kind of a waste not to take that one. No, bro, inside the goddamn bank, my guy. Come on. It's probably my own clicking making that mistake, but still. Okay, we don't need that. We don't need this. We don't need that. So my prayer pots can go over there. I'll keep this just in case. Put that over there. The teleport crystal. We're not going to need that. I can deposit all the sharks. Okay, let's see. What am I missing? Oh, the occult, right? There we go. Deposit that one. When it shows you. Oh, wait, we need. So drink super restores when needed. I'm actually going to bring a bunch of super restores. That makes sense. I'm going to deposit that one. Then we'll take 2 full super restores. I think we should be fine like this. Oh wait, we can actually. Sorry. I'm gonna eat this anglerfish. I'm actually gonna eat a shark to heal up. And now we take an angler. There we go. That looks nice. Common gear, food, and potions. When he shoves you, flick protect from range, then back to protect from melee. Defeat the Silt, protect from melee. He can drain your stats or drink super restores when needed. Okay. When he shoves you, flick to protect from range, then back to protect from melee. That doesn't seem that difficult. You've been poisoned. We'll clear that one. That's what we brought it for. Okay, look a little bit in fall on that one. Enter cave entrance. Let's fucking go. Climb down well. Open up the door. I'm gonna need this. Where do I go actually? Let me check. Oh, there's no map here. Okay. Just gonna assume it's this way. Wait. What is the way actually? I'm gonna assume it's that way. Oh, I gotta go in there, right? Okay. Wait, so then this should be... Okay. Thank God. Oh, thank God I made that. It's the last of my potion. Protect from melee. You can drain your stats. When he shoves you, flick to protect from ranged. Then swap back to melee. Talk to backstory. Ah, you made it. That I did. I see you managed to gather some allies. Yes, General Heine has given us the full support of Tira's forces. Sadly, though, the new king of Ardun does not wish to assist us. Typical after all we did for them. I suppose they've had enough of elves. How are the defenses looking? We've managed to fortify the area around the camp quite well. The dwarves have set up some cannons, and General Heine's men have built some catapults. Good, we may be outnumbered, but the defenses will give us a fighting chance. I hope so, if there won't be enough to win, though. We don't need to win, we just need to buy the dwarves enough time to seal that tunnel. Do you know how long they'll need? They haven't given us an exact time, it's a slow process, apparently. Well, I suppose we don't want them to do it wrong. They could bring the entire cavern down on top of us. Do we know where Lord Earworth is? The scouts have reported that his forces are on the move as we speak. It won't be a long. Let us use the time wisely. Is there anything you could do before the attack begins? Elena said that she had an idea that might help our defenses. You could talk to her and see if she needs any help. I'll get right on it. Okay. Hey Zola. Hey Elena. So this is it. After everything that's happened, this is where it ends. Backstory said you had an idea to help our defense. That's right. One of the dwarves came and has brewed up some strange alcohol. Whatever it is, it's very flammable. Yes, I've made use of it in the past. I have? I don't remember that. Well, I think I can make use of it again. I've combined the alcohol with some other chemicals. The result is quite explosive. If we position some of these explosives on the approach to the camp, we can use them against the Earworth forces. That could work quite well. Is there anything I can do to help? I've dug some holes around the camp for the explosives to go in. Could you fill them for me? Sure. There we go. We get some potions. Close quarters. That seems like the song for this part. We'll see how big this army that is going to bring is. If it's going to be like that they only put like 10 elves in front of you, I'm going to be like, bro, I could kill 10 elves. Like, what are we doing here? Talk to backstory again. I think that's everything prepared. Good, because we're out of time. A message came into the camp. Lord Earworth wishes to meet. He wants to meet. Surely it's a trap. Maybe, but I don't think so. Even if nothing came of it, he was willing to meet me before the siege of Perdinas all those years ago. So what are you going to do? I will go. If there's a chance to avoid bloodshed, we should take it. No matter how slim the odds are, I would like you to join me. You think Lord Earworth will listen to me? No, but maybe Ariane Wynn will. He considered you a friend. He may still care for what you have to say. Okay, I see. Then I will join you. Thank you, friend. Now, Lord Earworth is unlikely to be patient, but we can spare a bit of time. If there's anyone you wish to talk to here, I suggest you do it before we depart. You may not get another chance. Let me know when you're ready. What do we have here? Do we have a... What is this? Okay, so we're gonna first defend the camp, then we have to defeat a shield, protect from melee. He can drain your stats, so drink super restores when needed. When he shoves you, flick to protect from range, then back to protect from melee. Okay. Then we will leave it once. Lord Earworth. King backstorian. I am not a king, not anymore. No, you never really were a king though, were you? A king doesn't abandon his people like you did. I did not come here to trade insults. Really? So why did you come then? You came to put an end to this, to put aside our differences and stop this war before more people die needlessly. You talk sense, human, and yet you stand beside the warmonger himself. You have a fair share of blood on your hands as well, you know. I do. I have done many unspeakable things that haunt me every day, but what I did for the good of my people. Whereas he only ever cared for himself. Go on, deny it just like you always do. I don't deny it. I failed my people. I failed you. I was never a worthy king. I know that now. But you can't use my failures as a mask to hide your own. We can stand here going around in circles all day. You won't change my mind. If you're not willing to change your mind, why even bother to meet us? In the hope that I might still change yours. I don't want anyone else to die in this war. I give you the chance to stand down. And what happens if we do? We enter the temple, free our goddess, and with her by our side, reform the city of Privdiness. And we all live happily ever after, in a manner of speaking. That temple, it doesn't contain your goddess. At best, it contains a shadow of what she once was. Yes, Arielman told me what you discovered in the library. It matters not, though. That is a part of our goddess in there. We have to free her. And if she's evil, what do you do then? My loyalty is to Seren. I will let her decide what is evil. That's not what we agreed. What? We agreed to enter the temple and free Seren. If that's not Seren in there, we shouldn't free her. I will keep my promise to you, Arielman. You should not doubt that. Why shouldn't he doubt that? You burned his home, you killed his friends, and you haven't given him much reason to trust you so far. I did what I needed to save our goddess. No one would have needed to die had you not forced our hand. Listen to him, Ariam. When he'd sacrifice everything and everyone just to be free whatever is in that temple. Is that really what you want? Enough of this. You can try to manipulate him all you want. He's made his choice. Now, I'm afraid I'll need to push you on a decision. I'm sorry, but we can't let you enter that temple. A shame. As unlikely as it was, I did hope you might see reason. I think we're done here then. For what it's worth, I'm sorry it had to end this way. As am I. Our forces approaching. Just kill all these dudes. I'm gonna kill the archers first. And we're gonna kill the ones that attack the gates first, I'm assuming. They just keep spawning. I guess that barrier has to die anyway. Like there's no way to avoid that. You filter the oh, you can't fill it. Oh shit, bro! I didn't know that. Wait, fuck me. Okay. Oh, so I need to aggro all of them, I guess. I'm gonna drink a brew. Come on. Come on. Jesus. Come on. Come on, kill it. How long do I need to do this for, though? There we go. Incoming. Boom. Okay, so protect from melee. When he shoves you, protect from ranged. Ha, looks like you were too slow, my friend. Get away from her. Or what? Will you murder me in cold blood like you did with King Tiras? There's only one murderer here. You can lie to yourself all you want. I know what you are. You enjoy killing just like I do. The satisfaction when I finally put an end to that full is, yeah, I mean, it was beautiful. It was even better than when I dealt with that stupid lover of his. But if that wasn't enough, now I get to be one to finally put an end to you and your pathetic girlfriend. We'll see about that. Well, I'm going to enjoy this. Okay. So when he shoves me, right? Easy. That was easy. You did it solo, proud owner of Effort. Okay, bro. Good. Congratulations, bro. That is epic, my man. Bro, I'm so happy for you, my guy. That is crazy, bro. Oh, you gotta show it off on stream, man. Once I finish this quest, I'm gonna meet you somewhere so you can show it off. That's crazy. Congrats on that achievement, man. Well, again, I mean, it's your second time, but still. This can be good. Oh, no. I'm assuming I'm gonna be hopped straight into go get after them. What about you? Don't worry, I'll take care of her. Good luck, Zilla Place. Here we go. This is it. This is what we've spent the last 1,000 years fighting for. Today it will finally all be worth it. Lord Earwith, please see reason. That thing is not Saren, it is not our goddess. And what would you know? I knew Saren, I'm the only one that did. And I know that isn't her. Times can change a lot of things. Perhaps Saren has changed as well. I don't think it's her. Of course it's her. Don't tell me you believe backstory and his lies. I may not have met our goddess, but I heard enough stories to know what she looked like. This thing, it's not her. Well, lucky for us, we have a way of finding out. Lord Earworth, please, this isn't what we agreed. I know what we agreed on when we agreed to free our goddess, and that's what I'm going to do. Oh, kills him. You've come to free me? What's going on? Why is everything so dark? Dark? All I've ever known is darkness. It's all she gave me. Saren? You know of her? How? Well, you haven't come to free me at all, have you? You're one of her servants. That's not quite... I loved her. She made me. But I couldn't be what she wanted, so she abandoned me, and now she can't bear to kill me herself, so she sends you instead. I won't let you. It's not fair. She doesn't get to do this. I don't want it. Wait. No, get out. Get out. Get out. Yeah, I'm straight teleporting out of that shit. Fuck that. I'm not staying here with the supplies that I have currently. Of course not. Defeat the fragment. Ceradome improves and super restores. Alright, we're gonna get ready for this shit. I use blood spells on this boss. That could work. Because that, like, that keeps on healing you mean? Would that be, that would be ancient spellbook then, right? Yeah. Because that would be, let's see if Blood Barrage is 92. I can't use that one yet. Oh, that's multi-target anyway. Fuck that. Blood Blitz. So I would take your... I could use your Master Wand for that, right? Like to auto-cast. Alright, let's see. First, we're going to bring some emergency teleports. Then we're going to bring a room pouch. And our room pouch will be filled with blood and death. Runes. Now we should be able to cast Blood Blitz. And now we need to get a Master Wand. I'm gonna pick up a couple brews. Maybe 2. Take it like an anglerfish before we go in. And then the rest. Super restores. And then the bottom 2. What do you think? This is too much then? Should I bring some hard food? I can actually equip the Master Wand and then drop that one. There we go. Defeat a fragment of Sarin, protect from range, then keep your distance. She's only susceptible to magic damage. She moves you close to her and locks you in place. She's about to hit 99% of your... If she moves you close to her and locks you in place, she's about to hit 90% of your max health. Eat up. If she spawns a healing spell, attack it to destroy it. If she splits into multiple fragments, attack the light color one. Yeah, I've seen that one before. Basically, I need to be higher than my max health to avoid dying to her attacks. Because she has an ultimate that will outright kill me if I don't. That much I know. Blood Blitz is probably then gonna keep me alive better. Dan, great question though. Do I need to use Blood Bark for this instead? Or no? I don't know if Dan's here all the time. I'll message him on Discord. Do I use Blood Bark armor as well? Or just Virtus Blood Blitz? Because I remember reading something about Blood Bark actually restoring your health once you use blood spells, but I could be wrong. We could actually set this spell straight to Blood Blitz already. What does Blood Blitz do? I'm gonna double check that. Blood Blitz. Dan said, yeah, you should. So Blood Bark armor is that? That's what he's saying. Damn, finally thought I would get to use my Virtus, but on the other hand, I haven't used my Blood Bark in that many situations yet, so I am gonna need to wear the full set. Oh, that's gonna take off so much magic damage though. I'm doing this because Dan says so, but it feels wrong. But Dan knows what's best, I'm sure. So we're gonna do that. Like, I'm literally taking away all my fucking damage increasers. Use barrage with Vert. Oh, I should. Oh, okay. I thought bear meant that I should actually use the Blood Bark armor. So, okay. Wait, so wait, what barrage are you talking about? Because I can't use blood barrage yet. Blood. Oh, wait. Maybe if I brew up, I can, of course. Is that what you're trying to say? I'm just waiting for your reply, Dan, because then I can go into the fight. So, but I'm assuming you're typing out some shit. Wait, I'll just join you guys on Discord for a second. Maybe that's easier. Let's do it this way. That's a lot easier, I guess. Yo, Dan. So what's the deal? Is it Blood Bark with Blood Blitz or Virtus with Blood? Yeah, well, that's what I'm trying to cast. Yeah, so Blood Barrage while boosting with Bruise. If Virtus. Okay. But Blood Barrage is a multi-attack. Is that does that matter? Like, is that gonna help on that boss or? Mm. No, I'm trying to do Saren, the last boss of Song of the Elves. Okay, I think I got it. I'm gonna go back to the stream. Thank you. Yeah. But Barrage was the better one with damage, even on single target, it says. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll talk to you guys in a sec. Thank you for the tips. Thank you so much. Hope I get it. All right. Let's get back to the matter at hand. And it will be, we need to put these in. So, wait, did that work? Yeah, that worked. Okay, we can deposit the water runes. We can deposit these. And the brews will get us up to blood barrage level. So that's fine. I can take more food. I don't think I need anything else other than that. So probably gonna do it like that. No, like that. I think that's a good inventory to take. I don't see anything wrong with that. But actually, I do see something wrong with that. I am not wearing my full gear yet. I still need to take out all the stuff. Let me see. There's all my Virtus. There we go. Let me put all this on. Am I wearing anything I'm not supposed to wear now? No. I'm not. Okay. Now we can fill the inventory with stuff. Yeah, I think we're looking good. The freighter fragment of Saren. How do I get back in here quickly? Through the underground pass. Okay, so that's basically just getting the leche all the time. So I will need the teleport crystal. I can actually use that probably as a... No, actually, wait, okay. I think I nailed it. Teleport crystal. Get the leche. And then we exchange it for house teleports. And we just keep on doing that. Oh, for me. We don't have any prayer pot. Oh, we don't need prayer pots because we got super restores, of course. Okay. That'll work. Alrighty. Let me see. Give me 1 second. My girlfriend just came home. I'll be right back. Hey, All right, we just had to go and say hi for a little minute because she just came home from a long day of work. But now it's back to the quest for us, and we're at the last fucking part, the fragment of Saren. Ladies and gentlemen, I am excited. I think we can do it. I think we will probably die once or twice at least. But in the end, we will kill the fragment. I have faith in us. Hey, thank you for the 100 cheers. Mindless, appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. All right, let's get to this part. Why's our prayer so low? Of course we get poisoned. I mean, come on, bro. Is there any quicker way to get back to this fight? Like the one where I don't have to pass through all these fucking agility obstacles which have a chance of poisoning me and failing and making me lose all kinds of shit? Nope. This is the only... I didn't bring fucking house teleports. I have to go back, motherfucker. God damn it. No, jump over the goddamn leaves, my guy. Of course he does. You know what? I'm gonna go to Edgeville. I'm just gonna go back, reset in somebody's house. I can't use this here. Oh, I can. Channel again. Yeah, I thought he was channeling it. If you take DPS, you fail. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. God damn it, bro. Come on. Jesus. Okay. Again, go to the bank. We take out some house tabs. We might actually drop one brew. I think that one should be fine, just because we need to get the... What's it called again? The teleport seed. First, we're going to go to the house. Drink an antidote before you leave bed. Bro, yeah, awesome idea, actually. I had not... No, I had not thought of that, actually. That's a very good idea. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Wait, where's my stat? Oh, there it is. Okay. We're going to let you. We should watch out that we recharge this crystal after we use the next... If we die. Okay, let's bank. Put these away. And then we can take an antidote. Drink that. A very good idea, actually. I honestly had not thought of that. But that's a very good idea. Brew. Runes. I have runes. They're in my rune pouch. All three of them. Both Blood Blitz and Blood Barrage. For if I ever dip below 92 magic or whatever. I do. Blood Blitz and Blood Barrage. But thank you for the reminder. That's it's always good. Okay, let's go. Wait, my venom resistance is... Oh, wait, anti-poison still works. Okay. Getting back to the fight. Do I have to go through the whole underground pass thing again? Rapid heal while you walk to the boss. What is rapid heal? What is that? Rapid heal. Two times restore stats. Oh, okay, there we go. I've never used that one. Regen HP faster. Okay. Where does the Jesus. Okay. Where do I start the fight? If I click down can you not go down the well? Okay. I will not go down the well. Okay, we good in when you can. Okay, and if I go down this well, will I go straight into the fight, or do I need to run through the whole fucking thing again? You gotta walk to the door again, it's safe. Okay. Good luck. Oh, okay, and if I click on the door? Or do I need to actually like run all the way back? Safe, okay. Wait, but there's also a chance that I can fall here and take damage from that as well, right? Shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, that's true. That is a long walk back to boss. I'm for sure gonna watch another guide before I hop into the actual boss. Wait, no, you were going the right way. Oh, it does bring me down here though, so that's fine, I guess. So where does the fight start? But they went into some kind of crevice or something, right? Oh, there. Oh, the Sand Cave. Mindless has gifted a Jerbear subscription. Wait, what? So did you gift the subscription to? That's new. That's new to me. I'm not. Thank you. I guess latest subscriber Jerbear. Thank you so much, Jerbear. I guess, or did you gift? How does that work? I don't even know how that works. Thank you to both. I guess. Appreciate it. Okay. I could probably do this with a brew, or he needed the sub to represent. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Yeah. Okay, I understand. Awesome, man. Okay, then if I enter this part, I'm gonna be in the fight, right? Okay, I think we're gonna watch a guy. Thanks for the gift sub. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna watch a guy together. So maybe if it pops up, YouTube. No, that's not what we're looking for. There we go. Okay, we're gonna watch this guide and we'll see what it says. Well, you guys probably can't hear it, I guess. Let's see. Now you should be able to.
By following the steps in this guide. I'm confident you'll be able to get it done on your first try. If I could do it, I'm confident you can too. My aim with this guide is to not waste any of your time and give you all the information you need to get this quest ticked off. If you want to see more like it, make sure to subscribe. Now let's get started. Starting with your equipment setup, you'll want to be kitted out with the best magic gear you have. My setup is full Arims and a Trident of the Swamp. Other great alternatives are Blood Bark and an Ancient Staff using blood spells, or for the lower level Ironman, full Mystic. Obviously, kit out the rest of your inventory with the best magic attack and damage boosting kit you have, prioritizing magic damage. Then, for the rest of the items we'll carry with us, we're maxing out on Saradome Imbrues and Super Restores, as this boss can deal a lot of unavoidable damage, and as you may already know, Brews heal a lot, but reduce your stats, so you'll need to use a Super Restore after you sip your brews. As always, bring an emergency teleport to save the 80k equipment recovery fee, but if you stick to this guide, you shouldn't need it. Now you're all kitted out, let's begin the fight. The Fragment of Seren primarily deals damage with range and melee, but she won't attempt to melee you unless you manually enter her melee range. Her melee attack is a big hitter, so use your protect from melee you unless...
Stay out of melee distance, protect from ranged at all times. Keep HP above maximum whenever possible. Okay. Keep stats...
She manually enter...
Wait, what is... Keep stats restored to max after brewing. Okay.
Her melee range. Her melee attack is a big hitter, so use your protect from range prayer and always stay out of melee range. Protect from range does not fully block damage here, but it will massively reduce the damage you take. You'll also want to keep your best magic offensive prayer up, either Mystic Might or Augury. You'll need to be aware of her 4 special attacks. She goes through these attacks in order, usually after 3 of her normal attacks. You'll know a special attack is coming as she announces it overhead. The first special attack teleports the player next to her. You'll need to step away as soon as possible to avoid taking melee damage. In the second special attack, she'll spawn some clones. You'll need to attack the one with the lighter coloured shadow and the copies will vanish. For the third, the fragment spawns some red crystals to heal.
Dan, oh my god, Dan, so much. Thank you so much, man, for the two gifted subs. Thank you so much, my guy. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
These can be killed in one hit by any weapon. Experienced PVMers could bring a blow will vanish. For the third, the fragment spawns some red crystals to heal her. These can be killed in one hit by any weapon. Experienced...
It's your second month sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much.
PVMers could bring a blowpipe or darts for this due to their faster attack speed, but just focusing and killing them with magic works fine for most players. The final special attack can bring a blowpipe or darts for this due to their fast. Need to attack the one with the lighter coloured shadow and the copies will vanish. For the third, the fragment spawns some red crystals to heal her. These can be killed in one hit by any weapon. Experienced PVMers could bring a blowpipe or darts for this due to their faster attack speed, but just focusing and killing them with magic works fine for most players. The final special attack can take you out instantly if you don't prepare for it. She'll teleport the player to her and charge an unblockable attack, dealing damage equal to a very high percentage of your maximum HP, so make sure to brew up. This is why brews are so useful in this fight. They allow you to overheal from your maximum HP, so you're not left on 1 HP for the boss's next attack. That's all of the boss's attacks, but there are some other bits of essential knowledge that you need to keep in mind. As the fight progresses, the boss's attacks get faster and more powerful, so make sure you don't get comfortable and always pay attention.
Yeah, when she does brew, when she does teleport, you brew up a little to like go over my max health, right? So because she does max health +1. That's what I read from the like the online guide. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me watch this last bar real quick. Then we're gonna hop into the fight. Give it a try.
That's all of the boss's attacks, but there are some other bits of essential knowledge that you need to keep in mind. As the fight progresses, the boss's attacks get faster and more powerful, so make sure you don't get comfortable and always pay attention. Try to keep your HP close to or above maximum at all times, so you don't get caught off by the big hitter attacks. Always remember to restore your stats after brewing, especially if you're using blood spells, as being below the required casting level for the spell could mean that you're unable to cast it. If you're struggling to heal up after the 4th special attack, there are some great methods like using the Redemption Prayer or Phoenix Necklaces to restore your health, as these automatically heal you after you reach low HP. If you need any more help with this boss, like Iron Man setups, or have any other handy bits of information to help the people out, let me know and share your knowledge in the comments section below.
So I just want to watch it one more time and then we're going to give it a go. Not the equipment setup, obviously.
As always, bring an emergency teleport to save the 80k equipment recovery fee, but if you stick to this guide, you shouldn't need it. Now you're all kitted out, let's begin the fight. The Fragment of Seren primarily deals damage with range and melee, but she won't attempt to melee you unless you manually enter her melee range. Her melee attack is a big hitter, so use your Protect from Range prayer and always stay out of melee range. Protect from range does not fully block damage here, but it will massively reduce the damage you take. You'll also want to keep your best magic offensive prayer up, either Mystic Might or...
Well, let me set quick prayers to that. Protect from range and augury, there we go.
Augury. You'll need to be aware of her 4 special attacks. She goes through these attacks in order, usually after 3 of her normal attacks. You'll know a special attack is coming as she announces it overhead. The first special attack teleports the player next to her. You'll need to step away as soon as possible to avoid taking melee damage. In the second special attack, she'll spawn some clones. You'll need to attack the one with the lighter coloured shadow and the copies will vanish. For the third, the fragment spawns some red crystals to heal her. These can be killed in one hit by any weapon. Experienced PVMers could bring a blowpipe or darts for this due to their faster attack speed, but just focusing and killing them with magic works fine for most players. The final special attack can take you out instantly if you don't prepare for it. She'll teleport the player to her and charge an unblockable attack, dealing damage equal to a very high percentage of your maximum HP, so make sure to brew up. This is why brews are so useful in this fight. They allow you to overheal from your maximum HP, so you're not left on 1 HP for the boss's next attack. That's all of the boss's attacks, but there are some other bits of essential knowledge that you need to keep in mind. As the fight progresses, the boss's attacks get faster and more powerful, so make sure you don't get comfortable and always pay attention. Try to keep your HP close to or above maximum at all times, so you don't get caught off by the big hitter attacks. Always remember to restore your stats after brewing, especially if you're using blood spells, as being below the required casting level for the spell could mean that you're unable to cast it. If you're struggling to heal up after the 4th special attack, there are some great methods like using the Redemption Prayer or Phoenix Necklaces to restore your health, as these automatically heal you after you reach low HP. If you need any more help with this boss, like Iron Man setups, or have any other
Okay. I think we're just gonna give it a go. We'll see how it goes. Strength 1 restore, so that we're back up to full. We're gonna anglerfish and brew. And then we're gonna set the spell to Blood Barrage. Wait, what? What? It's there, isn't it? Or am I in the wrong place? Oh, return to Temple of Light. Oh, okay, there we go. Attack that one. Oh, fuck, I need to restore. Oh, wrong one. I'm gonna restore prayer in a second. When she does her next attack. Oh. Hey, come on. Okay, that works. There we go. First time that shit. Let's fucking go. Yeah, baby. That wasn't really that much of a hard fight, to be honest. I kind of enjoyed that fight. I felt like I had the rhythm down from the get-go. What have you done? I killed that bitch. That's what I did. She was confused. She was hurt. Yes, she was angry, but she was innocent. I tried to stop her. How? With violence? That's all you know, isn't it? She just needed time to understand. Let's go. Yeah, buddy. Time to overcome her pain. She was our goddess, the last hope for our people, and now she's gone because of you. I hope you can live with yourself. Yep, pretty much. Probably gonna get a shower with XP and gold, so I'm fine actually. Ariane Win. Sola plays. How are you doing? As well as can be expected, my guild is a heavy load. A lot of people died because of me. A lot more might have died if you hadn't stopped Lord Earworth. He wasn't evil, not truly. He just became so obsessed with his goal that he forgot why he started fighting in the first place. As for the fragment of Seren, I wish there had been another way. She wasn't Seren, as she never would have been. No, and at least now her pain is ended. Still, I always wonder what could have been. What will you do now? There's no place for me here anymore, not after what I've done. You're leaving? You need to come into Priv after this? Okay, man, I'm gonna go come into Priv after this shit. I wanted to stay long enough to help repair the damage of my actions and to look upon Privdinus for the first time. I've done that now. Leccia has been rebuilt and Privdinus has been reformed. Awesome. Where will you go? I don't know. There's a lot of places on this world that I've never seen. Maybe one of them will help me find redemption and forgiveness. The elves here will do fine. Baxtorian has his own path of redemption to go on, and I imagine he'll struggle far more than me. He has the other elders to support him, though under them our people will prosper. Anyway, you should get going. Baxtorian will be waiting for you. I'll miss you. And I you. Farewell, friend. Honestly, this whole quest, I thought that was a girl. I didn't know that it was a guy. Not until they started calling him. Ah, Zola Plays, welcome. Hey, Zola Plays, good to see you both and you. I thought the city had been restored. I don't see anything though. One of the security measures put in place during the God Wars from the outside, it seems like there's nothing there. Don't worry though, the restoration is complete. Speaking of which, myself and the other elders have come to an agreement. For too long we have been afraid of outsiders, showing them mistrust while our own kind plot against us. After all that's happened, we decided that from now on, they will no longer be the case. We will open our city up to the other races, letting them walk among us for the first time. It's about goddamn time. And as a thank you for all that you've done, we'd like the two of you to be the first to enter Privdinus. Let's go. Well, that's quite the honor. They've also agreed to let me move into the city. That tiny house in Ardugny was becoming a bit tiresome, and there's so much for me to learn from the Melir Elves. Well, I'll be sure to come and visit. Probably. Now that the city has been reformed, are you going to become king of the elves again? Oh, I said my days as a king were done and I meant it. From now on, the elves will be jointly ruled by the 8 clan elders. No single elf will ever rule again. We've realized that we're not overly good at it. But anyway, we can talk more later. For now, I'd say it's time for you to see Prifdinus. Ready, solo plays? Let's do this. Let's go. Song of the Elves complete, baby. That's what's up. That is what is up. It is up. God damn it, that's what's up. I'm so happy that we finished this one. One more quest to go. Desert Treasure 2 for our quest cape. And we'll be doing that on Sunday. Mining level 71. That's the only level up I got. I was expecting, that was a little a letdown. I was expecting more. Hey, there's our buddy Dan. How are you doing, my man? Oh, you're following? Oh. Welcome to the end game. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Let's explore the city for a little bit. Thank you, Bear. Appreciate it, my man. Oh, shit. Yeah, like a big-ass tree here. So where's my Bofa? Where can I pick up my Bofa? Nah, just kidding. I know I need to get that myself. That would have been the tree's lit. Okay, let's go up the tree. Oh, shit. Whole bunch of crystal shit. So what can what is there to do in this tree? Well, I can pray at the altar. My prayer is low. That's actually nice. Thank you very much. Talk to Crefit. Hello there. Have you come to reflect? No. I have not. Travel teleport platform. What does that do? Let me click that. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, that gets us back to the library or something? Search bookcase. Is there anything special in this zone that I could get right now? Grab your crystal teleport seeds. And some gold. Oh, I can make it an endless one. Hey, my boy Bear. Yo, it's the G's coming to welcome me to Prif. Sick, boys. Thank you for the welcome. All right, let's see where we get this teleport seed. Activate memoriam device? Nah. Okay, wait, how do I get back down again? Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so I need my teleport seeds from the bank and some gold. Surprise exam? No, not really. There we go. I wish you could have like the door kick plugin also kick NPCs that you don't want to talk to. Like, you know, like knock them in the face. Like, get the fuck out of here. Okay, we don't have that much gold anymore. We got 258k. Is that gonna be enough? Do you have teleport seeds? What is a teleport? I don't think I do. I only have a teleport crystal. What is a teleport seed? Where can I get those? That's right. Oh, so okay, so just the teleport crystal then? I thought it was called seed, my bad. Okay. How much gold do you think I need for this? It's cheap to teleport back. What do you wait? What do you mean? Because you said teleport crystal. Take your teleport seed and some money. 500k. I only have 258k at the moment. I spend a lot of money on this quest. I can go to the GE probably and sell some shit. Take it to an NPC to recharge the thing. Ooh, we're getting a little trade from Bear. Ah, thank you so much, Bear. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, Bear. Okay, well, okay, so we got 500k, we got our seed. I'll put follow on you. It's a pretty cool city, this one. I like the aesthetics of this one. Hmm. Are you trying to trade me again, Bear? Oh, that was for the follow. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay. Talk to Eluned. Let's talk. Hey, Zolobla, it's good to see you. Are you Eluned? And you, and you, Eluned. This NPC? Enchant. You don't seem to have any crystals that I can enchant. Wait, if I use teleport crystal right now, because I still have one, or can I? Oh, but I have to spend my last charge probably, right? Yeah, break it. Okay. Just get the Prifdinus and then back to where you guys were. Wait, fuck, where was that? Oh, yeah, I remember. Come back here. Yeah. I'm on my way. Okay. And now enchant it with Elenet. It's just giving me a five new stacks basically. And it only took like a 1k or less probably even. May I have my BCP and Prims weekend? Yeah, of course, man. I'll trade them to you straight after this. So wait, what do I have to do here? Because she just recharged my crystal with 5 stacks for like 300 gold. Is that what is that the thing? Yep, that's good. Oh, I thought okay. Bear, I can trade you back to 500k if you want. It only cost me like 300 gold. This is how we get back here for you. I thought it was gonna be like an how do you say it? Like a limitless teleport. That's what you were going to try and get me. That's why I needed a 500k instead of 300 gold. But it's not a limitless thing, I guess. Like you can only get 5 stacks. The enhanced is 2 mil. Okay. We'll wait to get that at some point. I doubt I'll be coming here that much all the time to make it that worthwhile. The Bible thing is unlimited if you spend GP. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I'll keep that in mind that we have that. Okay, let's go to the bank. I'll trade you your stuff. Wait, you said Prims and BCP, right? I really like this city. Crimson BCP, okay. Let me see. BCP. Crims. All right. There we go. Bear, you sure you don't want your 5K back or your 500K? I'm sure. Keep it. Okay, thank you so much, man. I think that's a good way to end the stream on. We had a great one today. I think we spent all day doing this fucking quest, but I think it was well worth it because now we only have one, technically two, but I'm gonna do Rag and Bowman off stream because that's a very boring one. So I want to thank everybody for watching. I hope you guys had fun as well, just as much as I did. I want to thank everybody for the donations, for the subs, for the cheers. I'll be on probably again for a couple of hours on Sunday. Maybe on Saturday. I will, if I will change it to Saturday, I might let you guys know on Twitter, or X, I should say. And otherwise, thank you all for being here. Peace.